Hey everybody, can you hear me? Can I be heard? Am I being heard? Hello, y'all. I almost didn't stream. So, yay, I'm here. Oh, okay. Let me see. Experience. Aw, thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging while you edit. Hermit Burrito, hi, how's it going? Thanks for the follow also. Um, Little Mistress Boots, Valheim gang. Boots, do you play Valheim? I'm trying to talk Smut into it as well. So if you guys do, totally, you can always pop in my server anytime you want. I'll give you the info. Or whatever. You don't have to. um, let's see here. Just trying to like catch up. I don't want my controller to die because since this is a new game, I play with my controller, but I've learned if I let my controller die, it like resets and then I can't use my trigger button. So if that happens during the stream, I will have to like restart the game, which is a pain in the butt, but then I'll just chat with you while I do that. What else? Blaze, hey, how's it going? Zytra Music, doot doot, hey, how's it going? Archer, thank you for resubscribing. That's over a year. Technically, March is when I kind of really started, but yeah, February I had the test streams and you jumped on it. Better than vanilla year one launch, yes. Hey, Miguel. Hey, yes, hello. Yes, loud and cleared. Okay, got it working. It wasn't technical. I haven't streamed in like a few weeks, and you know how you just get like the jitters? You're like, you just feel like you've lost it, you know? And then life's really kicked my ass, so I just feel down already. It's been hey, nice. Hey, music producing is all right with me. Yes, Valkyrie, Viking, waifu, Ruth. Hey, how's it going, Peter? Not yet. Well, hopefully you'll see some stuff you enjoy as you hang out. Hey, Icy, how's it going? Hey, Side Strain. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging. For sure, if you haven't checked her out, check out Bootsy. She is lots of fun. She took a very funny clip of me, or not earlier, but last time I streamed. And I was like, what is this? Because it literally is labeled, what you doing, pig? And I'm like, what is this? And I click on it, and it's me baby talking a pig that's like on the shore. And like my teammates are trying to do the sailing and the pirating thing, and I'm like, look at this little pig. He's just eating. And he was like walking with his little stubby legs. And I was just like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? It was so fun. It was so funny to see that random clip. But Boots is a VA as me. Also, she songwrites and sings and does a number of things. You should check her out. And her streams are funny, especially spoopy ones. Citorio, I love this. This game is my new addiction. I know it says new Viking, who dis, but I got the game a few weeks ago, and I think I've put like 150 hours in it because it's a game that I can log into, do anything. I can scrounge for resources. I can try to go on some like crazy exploration. I can build. It's not story heavy. I literally can just chill, and that's what I like about it because I like the ability to just chill sometimes when I need a break. I don't want to think too intensely when I'm not working. So, yeah, it's very good. Hey, how's it going, Penguin Monkey? How's everybody doing? Yeah, no, it's great. Let me put you guys on the game. Here you go. It's nighttime. For those that haven't played, I'm going to eat some food so I don't have... So this is, oh, sorry, I'm kind of mad about the eyes because I thought I picked green. But this is Viking Ruth. If you can't tell, I'm in the silver Iron Age. So, and this is my village here. Me and my friend built. He's across the pond, so he's sleeping right now. But we built this, him and a few other friends and me we started the home base, and then the other friends we haven't been able to catch up with much. You know, life's got us all. Oh my gosh, my boat's totally just moving. Stop. Probably when my thick ass jumped in it, pushed it back a few feet. Whoops. Whoops. It'll happen. Yeah. Okay, this is my boat dock. That is the long boat. Look at this. Guys, it looks so much prettier during the day. That's all I'm going to say. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's light this torch here. Little bastards broke all this stuff when I logged in. It's a long learning process, to be honest, and everybody builds different. Our first bridge made of wood, so rough. This one, once I got the Stone Age in, man, I worked really hard on this gal, and it's a matter of getting it just right. And then I put these here, because if these fires are going, the Greylings will keep the fuck away from it. They like to come in. They don't like progress. Greylings do not like Viking progress. Where are they? I can hear them out there. Oh, that's a neck. Wait, somebody's beating something. Come on, bitch. Weeah. Gotcha. All right. Oh, no, it's skeletons out there fighting. Hey, Jay Helmore. How's it going? How are you? Skeleton raid. There they go. They're going to beat this neck. Ooh, I do need some feathers. Oh, they're coming this way. Come on. Oh, I gotcha. Nailed you. Skeletons just don't like anything not skeletons, to be honest. Has anybody in chat played this besides Satorio? Ow. Bitches. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hate that stuff drops and then I feel like I have to pick it up. So yeah, this is, yeah. I need this for arrow making. Aw. Burp. Explodey burb. Oh yeah, nice. Something new or something old? It always fascinates me, pieces that people will return to. I know the other day I asked somebody, they said they were listening to something of mine, and I said, oh, what were you listening to? And he literally said, like, one of the first audios I ever put out, and it was like cringe city for me. I was like, no, don't listen to those. To be honest, though, anything older than like a year or two, I'm like, takes everything I have not to delete them. Hey, Smelly Isopod, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so we're building. I wish it was daytime. It should be daytime soon, actually. Let's see if we know where the moon is. Here's the moon. See, it's slowly going to go down. Here it goes. See, slowly moving. Oh, man, the skybox while I've got it nighttime here. Look at it. Oh. What the hell's in my inventory? Oh. Oh, well, these are glowy. They shouldn't be. Look at the skybox, though, y'all. This is the life tree, for those that don't know. Up there. Sorry. This game just had an update, so some stuff is kind of going to be a surprise to me tonight. Something I did learn, if you play this game, if you have reinforced chests, I realized they went from 18 to 24 slots. So that was a nice surprise, because most people that play this game turn into hoarders. Rightly so, though. Yeah, this is the Tree of Life. This is the skybox. And although I say I've put like 150 hours in, maybe in this server alone, probably 125. This is all I've explored out of that. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Well, the only reason I'm okay with the hoarding thing, though, is because you have so many supplies. You'll have chests and chests of supplies, but then you'll like, you know, hey, I want to make this dock right here. Like I made this dock. This dock, I must have gone through like 2 piles of stone, 2 or 3 piles of wood, like all of a sudden you like big builds, especially like my village that I'll show you guys when it hits daylight, which moon's gone, so it should be here soon. It like you just drain them really quickly. Whoo boy, talking smut, the man that I wanted to show this to. You have to come play and get bootsy too. Everybody should play this game. Wait, who's attacking my walls? Get out of my garden. Get out of there. You don't attack my house. Assholes. Ow. Get out. It's waiting for daylight. Little shits. Never enough resources. Never. It's almost daylight, guys. Okay, I can't pick those right now. Might as well do my thing. I'm glad you're doing all right. Orc girl next door. You know, Orc and Snarky. Snarky, I was lurking your stream earlier. Snarky, because I just happened to be about and could actually listen and lurk people. You were doing your thing, killing it in League. And if you guys love League of Legends, Snarky is the person to check out for a show. And Talking Smut, if you like English villains with hearts of gold, you should check out Talking Smut. Hey, what's up, Zanaku? Never enough resources. 100%. They really do. Oh, wait, you haven't seen it to where it's like the ground is shaking and then like trolls come over and start beating my walls. All right, we've reached the dawn, folks. It's peeping out over there in the fog. Ooh, Yeti. My Patreons the other day got to vote, and right now, the vote, it's what should I do next? And the vote is near tied for the Yeti Girls sequel versus Girl Next Door remastery and finishing. So, we'll see. I know it's like this big battle right now. People are like, Yeti Girl. And people are like, Girl Next Door. And then you have people that are like, oh God, I can't choose. Don't make me choose. I'm like, sorry. Sorry. I don't know what to do. Oh, gosh. Look at that. This game is deceptively gorgeous. All right. There's my boat. Here's my boat, everybody. This is Smut. Oh, shit. Sorry, I need feathers for arrows. Arrow making. All right. Ooh, I got a berry bush. Okay, wait. We're getting distracted here. All right. Here is... I'm in the meadows. That's what this is. This is my village, or the starts of it. As time goes on and I get more stuff, I'm going to do it. So we made the gate. Got some farms. That's going to be the common house and tavern. We've got a lovely little mead hut and restaurant, like food mead hut. Yeah, we're going to take this up here. Got nice little stuff going on. You'll get to see why I made that window in just a minute. My bonfire. Got to have a bonfire. This bonfire never goes out. That's the one rule of the village. It's symbolic. Here's my forge. Got everything going on in here. Yeah, not meat. I mean, there's meat in there. Yeah. Thank you. So this is me, all, not all me, but me and my friends. A lot of it, though, has to do with me because I'm very particular. Got a storage hut, which we'll fix later. It's not. Yes, somebody was trolling me earlier and changed all my signs. So we'll go to the other places there, but it's not decorated yet, so don't hate on it. This is my common house. Got a couple of thrones here, a wolf rug, got a hearth going. Oh gosh. My stuff Apparently I didn't repair that. How embarrassing. Rotted wood. Goodness. Don't look, everybody. Don't look. Nobody look. Ah, goodness. Oh my gosh, are these two? Oh my gosh, they so are. Okay, I'm not looking up. Nobody look up. I'll fix those later. All right, this is why I made the big windows. Look at my glorious land before me. Can see our farms. This is our little outdoor sitting area. Yeah, got some sausages, some stews. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I should have done that thing that moms do when somebody's gonna come visit and they like run around the house and bang the shit out of everything. Why aren't you helping clean up? There's people coming over. And they like freak out. Hey, how's it going, Travis? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Got this. This is the meat hut, like I said. So we've got stuff in here. Yes, the reinforced chests, they all got another row for those that didn't know about the update. But yeah, this is got a cauldron, my spit, got stuff in here. Ooh, which is remind me, you guys are about to see if we discover something together. Something I want to see. Because if it works, I'm going to be monumentally astounded. We're just going to put it here for a test. It should work. Oh man, is it gonna work? It works! Oh. Oh gosh, this changes everything. Okay, I'm gonna take it back now. All right, let's put it back. Nice. Now we don't have to waste slots for our tools, which we have been. It makes so much sense. It's like a hanging shelf. We're going to put our tools there. Little Mistress Boots mood. Yeah, so I built all these, or we built them together, me and my friends. And up here, we're going to put a couple of fermenters, which I'm going to show you in the other place. Here's another. Do I have any seeds on me? No. There's another chest. We're going to have one more chest down here full of meat. Yeah, take you up and show you the bedroom. This is my grove of pine wood, grove of fir trees. I planted all these. Thank you. It is a wolf cape. We love to see it. Love to see it. Eventually what I would love to do is get some wolves and tame them so I can have wolf pups. All right, this is upstairs. This is the bunkhouse. We'll have more stuff going on. I just built this, but this is my dragon bed. Look at all these furs and pelts. Look at it. I just want to like lay on this. I don't want to sleep. I just want to lay on it. Yes, and I got another window so I can just chill. This is what I would do, y'all. I just sit out here and think some days. Listen to these fires. Inside true. It's true though. It's very true though. So true. Yeah. So funny. Let's see what else. It's a gorgeous game. It really is smut. Oh no, I totally forgot about that. I think I can pull up voice mod. I forgot about pulling it up. Let me double check. So yeah, for those that noticed, voice mod is a new thing in my redemptions. And what it is I have a voice modulator, like a modifier. So it has all sorts of voices, robot voices, chipmunk voice, demonic voices, zombie voices, speech, like megaphone voices, male voices, female voices. It has everything. So really, if you spend the points like Smelly Isopod just did, you can give me a sentence or a phrase, and I will do it in that voice. There's actually a thing. Yeah. There's actually a thing where I can do, if you spend bits, you actually can get, I think it's like 100 bits per minute, I think. I don't know. I'm still playing around with that. Yeah, so Smelly Isopod just needs to tell me the phrase and sort of what kind of voice you would like me to do. And it may be a little more than that so I can make sure it works. Because I'm not sure. I've never used the voice mod on stream. Fashion. Viking fashion. You're completely correct. Yeah, vocoder is something completely different. Hey, what's up, Vam? Also, Vam, your dinner yesterday breakfast, dinner, whatever it was, looked lovely yesterday. Yeah, so this is this village, and I'm a Viking who plans ahead. So right over here in this area is where my windmill is going to go, right here amongst the trees. And I may have a small bakery house. I don't know if I'm going to put it there or if I want to put it like over here. Anyways, all these walls I can take down and expand later. I need to plant some trees today. That's something I also love about this game. You can either do adventuring and dungeons, or you can be resource gathering, or you can do, hey, thanks, Zytra. Cheers. Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah. I'm the worst about that, honestly. But it's all very much things. So like you chop down all these trees and you do deforestation, but it gives you the ability to plant trees again later. So I'm going to do some of that later because that's how you get your resources for everything. These are all my trophies, or some of them. Anyways, I have a lot of them. This is my portal nexus. So all these portals go to different places in the world. This one here, we're going to go to. I'm glad I checked. Some things you can't take through the portal. This one goes to my first home base that was very, very small. We walked in the door. When you walked in the door, you had to jump really quickly left or right, or you were going to go right into the campfire. So we've grown since then. Okay. Okay, you got the phrase. Let's see if this works. So I'm going to come sit on the roof for a second. And maybe I'll play around with voice mod for a minute and we'll see if we can get it to work. So you guys can look out on the ocean here. Hopefully nobody gets seasick. There you go. All right, yeah, we'll look over this way. You guys look at all my honey pots. That's the honey pot, is what I call it. There's my honey hives. I'm up to my elbows in honey. Anybody want to do honey trades? Okay. Quit messing around, Ruth. Yeah, no, I love it. It's probably one of the prettiest parts of everything is the honey. Talking smut, you do. You have so much to learn. And this is just alpha phase. This is early release. They're working on a lot of stuff. They have more lands coming. Everything. Apiary. There you go. That's a good one. That's the good word. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Did you guys hear that beep noise just now? I need to know this. Hydrating a little bit. Okay, you did hear one of those. All right. Okay, so you wanted a robot voice. Do you hear the robot voice now? Anybody? No. Okay, then that means I have to do this. Do you hear the robot voice now? Okay. It's very weird. Let me... Can you still hear the robot voice? This is so weird. Okay. Okay, that means I don't have to hear it echo. I hate hearing these voices. I'll figure them out. There's that robot voice.
Or, oh God,
Is this one better? Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Okay, is that better? Oh my God, don't make me laugh. It sounds worse. Okay, does this work? I'm just gonna say the phrase. Would it? Okay, hold on. Don't giggle, everybody. It makes it worse. God, I hate hearing this. Autobots inferior. Ruthie Wren superior. Oh, damn it, I laughed. Okay, so anyways, all these voices. I'll show you some of my favorites. Okay, don't be freaked out. This one is called Dark Angel.
Okay. Oh my God. It's so jarring. I'm sorry, I'm giggling because I realize I probably just scared the hell out of some of you. Okay. Yeah, Infinite, welcome! I'm playing with a voice modifier at the moment. So that's this one. Uh-oh. Let's see what else. Somebody said... Somebody said dubstep. I don't have dubstep, but one of my mods, he's not here. This is software. Talking Smut, I'll message you. It is a fantastic, fun tool. And it's free and or relatively cheap, depending on what you want to invest. Okay, speaking of, not dubstep, but... I hate that.
Okay, this is Tetris. See how it makes it sound seems calming. I don't like it because it makes me slow up. But it's to the tune of Discord. Jay Helmore, he didn't mean to message you, I think. Yeah, it's very weird. I have one that's, Karen. Do you want a Karen voice?
Yeah, so this is my Karen voice. I would love to speak to your manager immediately. Kind of cracks me up. Boots! Listen, I come here all the time and I've never been treated like this. This is serious. Okay, yeah. Anyways, that's my Karen voice. It actually just says woman number 2, and you can change the pitch. I found this pitch, and I was like, this is Karen. This is a Karen. Oh gosh. What else? I have a VR voice.
It's a different sort of robot voice. It's a little bit cleaner. I like it. Let's see. Oh, people will hate this one. If you grew up in the 90s, you already know the annoyance of this. Yeah. So basically what it is it's an out of range cell phone. Can you hear me? Yes. There is a helium one that people love. So, and there's also baby one. The baby one is a little bit more squealy. The helium one is just high pitched. People love those two. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me fix that.
Okay, do not make me laugh because it will hurt your ears. This is helium voice. That's all. We're not gonna make this a thing. Yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Pretty much. Oh gosh, I said don't make me laugh. Okay, and then baby is a little different. Yeah, see, this is baby. See how it goes up like that? I'm not doing that. It's doing it all on its own. See? Don't make me giggle. You're gonna get an ear bleed. But anyways, this is all the different voices. Or some of them. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse. It doesn't get better. Oh gosh, no. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, no, there's a lot of different ones in here. I'm trying to look. Okay. See, this one is called Crazy Clown.
Yeah, so see, this one is a creepy one, and it has some echo to it. I don't know why they call it clown. Very different. Anyways.
Anyways, there's a lot of them, everybody. So, if you spend the voice mod phrase points, I will say one phrase, within reason, in a voice mod that you select. Or there are some biddies where you can spend biddies in the future and you'll be able to pick 100 biddies for a whole minute. So yeah, pretty interesting, funny stuff. Yeah, probably. I think a lot of them are named after, thank you. Yeah, I was just doing that. A lot of them are named after one is called Game Over, and it shows a icon that looks weirdly similar to, Jigsaw from the Saw movies. So more hydration. So yeah. Yeah, really. It did. It was a little echoey and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a new fun tool. Lots of fun. Just a fun, silly thing. Thank you, Swooio. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah. I'm glad that I streamed, guys. I'm just going to say it now. I'm not going to get super sappy on y'all, but it took everything to start streaming tonight. I have just, oh, Jesus. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, right? Yeah, there is one that's called Underwater or something like that, I think. It sounds a little odd. These are my fermenters. This is our meat hut here. Made little potions. Thank you. Yeah, you get out of practice and you just worry about things that you probably shouldn't, I guess. So that was me. I was worried about stuff that I probably shouldn't even worry about, but you do, as one does. I've just been out of it. This is all my chests in here. Just been out of it. A lot of things, a lot of health issues that I'm getting sorted, recovering from February, all that stuff. So, thank you. I think my space here is very chill. I feel very blessed to always be surrounded by good people. Hey, Zanaku, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Have brain will worry. That's my whole life motto right there, pretty much. So, and my thing is like, I don't have a lot of time to just like always chill and stuff like that. And so my thing is I'd log on here and play games and I'm like, nobody wants to hang out with me and just listen to me ramble on or see me walk around and like that, just repair shit that's getting degraded. But, yeah, people tell me I'm wrong. You know, this is my little farm. You guys can watch me pick turnips. I'll make some turnip stew. And yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes I'll go on adventures. The other day I stow away. I felt like, if anybody's Lord of the Rings fans, I felt like Merry and Pippin when they steal away into that farmer's farm for, is it potatoes or carrots? They like steal away into it and then he's chasing them through the field. I did that in a goblin village. Went in to go steal some flax and barley because I've never had it before in this game. So I was like, I'm going to steal away in there. So I fucking hauled ass into that village, picked like 5 of each and then ran out because they are way much better than I am in combat. And I took off. And then I came back here and I was heartbroken because I was like, yes. Because the way the farming works in this game, you can either take the seeds and plant to grow whatever it is, and then when they grow, you can either eat them, use them for what they're worth. You know, like flax would be for like linens and things like that, barley for like flowers and stuff. Or you can replant that product into a seeder, which will throw out seeds for you to plant future crops. You kind of have like a turnover. Ooh, look at this. Get some nice fog rolling in. Is it nighttime? Should I go to sleep? Should I get some sleep? Got another bed here. Oh no, I didn't want to make that my spawn. Okay, I'm sleeping. So I brought it back here and I thought, oh, I'm going to plant it. So now I have this ability, planted it, get it all the way here. Where I got it is somewhere called the Plains, which is a more warmer, sunnier climate, And then, 269. Ew. Hey, have a good night, Zytra. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in so much. Have a good night. Oh, you can hear my bees buzzing. Need to harvest some honey. Anyways, brought it back here, planted them, and the next day it was like, these plants cannot flourish in this climate. And I went, no. So, anyways, so it looks like I have to build a farm or some sort of settlement out in the plains when I'm strong enough. And then I will have all the things. Let's harvest honey. Future reference. Unless you're going to get into honey trading, this is way too many beehives. But I kept finding the queen bees, and I wanted to make honey. And to be fair, honey is just about the base for every mead and or some of the stews and soups and stuff. So, it's a good thing to have. But if you're not making it to keep up with it, Boop. Yeah, there's like so much to this game though. And the cool thing is especially if you have multiple people in your server, you can all focus on whatever you want. My one friend has a server, all he does is build. That's what he does. Whole time. He just builds houses. You don't want to build your house? He'll build it. Oh no! Alright, the mountains. Raid! Ow, I got frozen. Shit, they're gonna kill me. I can't move. I'm hiding. I wasn't prepared. Okay, hold on. Oh, they froze me to death, little bitches. It's okay, I'll come back. I will come back partially nude. I'll be back though. I forgot about that. Okay, so those are drakes. They're up in the mountains. Oh man, I can hear them. You better stop tearing my shit up. Oh gosh. Okay, gotta grab this. Gotta go inside and eat it. Gotta put all my clothes back. Oh my gosh, scared me. Those are drakes. They're from the mountains. As you unlock things, you will learn that things will come in and raid as your level starts to predicate. Bitch. Come on, come back. Not today. Fuck off. Like, it'll say the ground is shaking and that's trolls. Ow! Stop. Messing me up here. Ooh, give me your ice glands. Oh, 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 oh! Ah, the bees! The bees got pissed off. They go, don't bring that shit over here. And they started to sting me. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm getting waylaid by these bitches. Too many of them to keep track of. Man, there's such a battle going on right now. I don't have any stamina. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do so much repair work. Oh, get away. No. Where is it? Don't you run. Come back. Ow. Come on, finish it off. No, don't fly away. Oh, bitches. Okay, well, that was a thing. Hey, have a good night, Smelly Ice Pod. Sorry I missed it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we got a lingerer, huh? You gonna stay? I'll take your pelt. I'll take your stuff. I need a trophy is what I need. Give me your trophy. Hey, what's up, big cat? How's it going? Oh, I probably will make it in a second, but, okay, yeah. So sorry, that got a little intense. I had to focus on that for a whole second. Gotta repair my shit now because, man, they messed us up, guys. They really messed us up a little bit. Glad they didn't break any of this shit. Pain to have to get it all sorted again. Have a good day, Vam. We'll see you next time, okay? Thanks for popping in. Oh no, that whole beehive went. That's why the other ones were like, get it out of here. We are not in the mood for these shenanigans. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's make sure all the bees are good. The bees are happy. Let's repair some shit here. We get it, we get it. See you later. Hey, it's only midnight. Big cat, would you rather I not have streamed? I'm just gonna get rid of these fences. There's no reason to have them here anymore. Oh, hey, thank you. Cheers. However you say your name. I gave it my old college try here. Well, you can sleep. I think we got a pretty good crowd tonight. Not too many movers and shakers. Plus, I think Archer was lingering earlier. I'm not sure. He was lurking. He was lurking around. All right. Now I need to go see if I can get that guy's pelt on the other side here. Oop. There we go. Oop. Yeah, this was my first build, and look, we got holes here. Water comes in when it gets high tide. It's not good, folks. It's not good. It's not good. No, I burned my meat because that attack. Those bastards. I ended up with charcoal. Damn it. Damn it. Little bastards. Thanks, Big Cat. We're always glad to have you around. I'm going to cook some fish. So how about that? Oh. More neck. Burn their meat and their nests. Oh, yeah. Manifest destiny. We will not be stifled. Sometimes when the Greylings come in and attack my villages and stuff, I like to talk shit to them. I'm like, you can't stop progress. You can't stop progress. I'm beating the shit out of them. It's horrible. That's a horrible joke. But it is funny, though, because they'll follow you forever. I'm happy to let them just live and run around and let skeletons and other things fight them. Charcoal is good, to be honest. I can make signs and things like that. But, yeah. Ease the whole thing. Didn't I just pick some air? Oh, okay. I'm already full. Well, I want to eat more, so suck it. I gotta go to like a trash hole thing. I've already got all this stuff. Alright, finish cooking. I'm so impatient. Finish cooking fish. So I can be done. Alright. Repair all my stuff. Do I have any arrows left? I have 28 arrows left. I'm gonna go make some obsidian arrows. For the Emperor. Oh, I do too. It's usually trash talk, though. Love me some good NPC trash talk. In fact, when I play dragon drinking games, that's probably what gets me in trouble more than anything else. Other than when I try to, you know, play chicken with the cliffs. Yep, that's a drink. I was thinking maybe tomorrow if I fill up to it, I might do some dragon drinking games. We'll see. We'll see. It's a big if, folks. It's a big if. I know you just love the anticipation of not knowing. All right, let's... Hold on here. No, don't add fine wood to that. We don't want to do that. Keeping some height. Dragon drinking games. Yes, Jay Helmore. So, for those that don't know what dragon drinking games is, you could do / dragon drinking games, I believe. And what that does is it will take you to a set of rules that I came up with. Little link to a page. And hey, what's up, Ivan? Yeah, Big Cat's got it there. And what it does is, those are drinking game rules for me if I play Skyrim. So, yeah, that's a thing. And I usually get riggedy wrecked pretty quickly. Not too quickly, though. How's it going, Ivan? Viewers can play along if they like. I encourage legal drinking ages for your countries of reference. Big Cat, you know I was going to say it. Yeah, so maybe. Who knows? I'm a wild card. Oh, yeah, no, we have lots of fun. I accept challenges, you know, and if you're drinking, basically when drinks come up, I announce it to everybody, you know, like, all right, if you're drinking with me, that's 3. Or if you're drinking with me, that's it. These are the rules. You know, obviously I want everybody to drink responsibly. And, you know, we just go until I decide that I'm done for the night. You know, and depending, it can start out really slow. Sometimes those streams, I'm gonna be honest, they last 45 minutes. And sometimes they last 5 hours. Really just depends. We never know how it's gonna go. Big Cat, you do. Big Cat's always in there like he's watching me. He's the bouncer, streamer dad, and everything that night. It's so funny. Aw, thank you, Ivan. Loves you too. Have a good night. Aw, Experian, thank you for subscribing. You are ever so kind. Thank you, thank you. Hey, why is this? Somebody broke a rock here. Maybe Sit was trying to fix the wall and double it up here. Oh, I think he started. Yeah, we didn't have a double wall this whole time. Sly dog. Okay. This is true. This is true. This is high quality content. Yeah. For the price of a Starbucks drink, really fancy coffee or a fancy ice cream, you can be notified and not have to watch ads and also get emotes. They're pretty fun. All right. Okay. So let me... All right. This is the problem with this game. I get too easily sidetracked. I want to do everything and nothing all at the same time. Okay, I need to harvest the farms. You always want to keep your farms well, you don't have to. We're not hurting. It's just me and 2 of my friends on here at most, so... You want to keep your farms rotating. Ooh, I was going to build Frostmere, I think. Oh, yeah. How much silver do we have? 30, 60, 90, 120, 132. Oh, yeah, we're building Frostmere. What does it take? Guys want to see me build a frost hammer? Yeah? Too damn bad I'm not. Now that you want it. No, I'm just kidding. Big Cat, you lost your soul long ago. It had nothing to do with Twitch. Okay. Obsidian arrows. Okay. I was going to make those. Hey, people come in and they pace themselves. Ancient bark, silver, Yrmir, and freeze glands. Okay. Ancient bark. Okay, wait. And obsidian arrows. What do I need for obsidian arrows? I think I just need wood and obsidian. Nope. Obsidian arrows. Oh, feathers. So I do have to go to the other place. But I do have wood in here. Yes. Okay. And obsidian. So I just need feathers. Ancient bark. Yrmir flesh. I'm gonna put you there. Put you here. Put you here. Oh, there's some feathers right there, though. You should, and it is very reasonably priced. I think it is $20 American, like 15 pounds something, or 16 euros. Somebody the other day was telling me how much it was, but they were telling other people in another stream. So yeah, very reasonable. Like I said, I got it. I didn't think I was going to love it as much as I did, and like I said, I've already sunk in like friggin' near on 150, 160 hours almost. Stealth archery. You know, I've actually trained myself mostly out of stealth archery, and sometimes I choose to do stealth archery like 1 or 2 hits because it's per arrow. If I remain hidden, 1 or 2 hits, because I'd rather take those and take 2 sips than die, because if I die, I have to finish my entire drink. So yeah. So yeah, don't want to do that sometimes. Yeah, you end up to just getting too much shit in these chests, to be honest. I need to harvest more core wood and stuff. I need to go on a resource run. No, I don't. No, you don't. All right, let's go get the stuff for my frost axe, and then I'll get to take it out and try it out. Listen, Big Cat, it's not me, it's the system. It's the system. Because last time I played, did I not make it down that cliff and not die? I did. But then that other time, I fell down. And when I fell down, I died, and I think that was that. Yes, I do. I do, Jay Helmore. I do. Anybody is welcome to come hang out in my Discord. We're a little rowdy, we're a little fun, but we're all fam. So anybody can come hang. Just, you know. I think the biggest issue we have, which isn't even really an issue, is people just getting used to where the channels and stuff work. So yeah. Yas. Yas the batch. That's all. I do need to go in the meadows and get some raspberries, though. That's what I need to do. Okay. And I think you guys don't want to be bored with, like, cosmetics tonight. Let's see. I need to get some... Okay. So, I need Yermer flesh. I only need 5, Ruth. You only need to take 5. You don't need to take 1,000,000. Because then you have to bring them back. And I think... Let's just take, like... I think we need to take, like, 16. I think it's 2 per thing. Ancient bark. Which I think I just need 10 of. Hey, what's up, Jay? How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah. Being on a mountain, goat, and Skyrim. Yeah, no. Could try out the Skyline Necromancy Challenge from the Spiffing Brits video. Become truly overpowered. What is that, Zanaku? For this game or for Skyrim? I got the feathers. I got the feathers. I got feathers... Because it's feathers, obsidian, and wood, which wood's in the other place, and so is the obsidian. Then for Yrmir, for the frost mirror, I need Yrmir, that, silver, and freezing glands. Silver and freezing glands are at the other place. So I think I have everything. Oh, I could just check here. Frostner. Okay, silver and freezing glands. And then obsidian. Wood and obsidian. Okay, yep. All right, we got everything. We got it all. And actually, we're going to get the hoe because I'm going to take it over to the farm and we're going to make some tack shelves. I was wondering, you said Skyline, and I'm thinking if it's for Skyrim, why would they name it Skyline? But who knows nowadays? Those kooky mod folks. I'll have to check out and see what that challenge is. I will have to check it out. Okay, we're going this way. We're not doing the shelf thing first. We're making arrows first, Ruth. Ruthie, run. Let's get our shit together, girl. Okay. Obsidian arrows. Let's make 80. Wunderbar. Okay. I think it's 30 silver straight off the top. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. 30 silver. What's the other thing? Oh, frost glands. I think I need 5 of them. Well, I don't need to carry that many arrows. They do have a carry weight, you know. Oh my goodness. No, because I have 20 other arrows. I have 28 regular arrows. Here we go. Frostner. All right, let's equip this bad boy. Where are you? We're going to put you where the harpoon is. Oh. Oh my. Do it. Wing. Wing. Wah. Let me go test this thing out. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was just the ground. It's stone, so I thought I needed to repair it. Whoopsie. Whoops. Yeah, I'll put it on the wall in a second so y'all can get it. I just need to put some of this shit away. Okay. Because I'm the worst at this. Okay, frost. All this shit. I don't... Okay. Let's do that. Little Beanie, how's it going? With a hammer is dangerous. Yeah. Poof. Down population you, bruh. Okay. How's it going, Little Beanie? Did Kid finish streaming? You guys have fun? I'll put you in here, and let's take some of y'all. Let's go build some thingity things. I'm gonna put these up. Good. I was so happy for Jenny when she won. I've still not won a Fall Guys crown, but I mean, I don't really play as much as them. I rarely play anyways. Okay, we have that one. Let's put up one more. And this is where we will put the garden tools. Huh? Because we're sensible, organized Vikings. That's all. There's one. Where's the, there it is. I want to do this and see how, oh wait. Put that there. So you guys can see the hammer when it's up. Boop. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that hammer. Look at it. You can just see the frost coming off that thing. Look at that bad boy. Look at it doing it. Oh yeah, turnip farming is where it's at. Make that turnip stew, baby. I have not played Shovel Knight. Alright, let's put that there. And that there. Alright, there's our garden tools. Because we ain't going to waste all of our space. You know what? I'm going to build one for fishing over here. Because we got more fishing over here than we do over there. Let's put it there. Oh, shit. I did it backwards, y'all. Oh, no! Don't look at it and select your hammer. Oh, no! There we go. Oh, you know what? We should put them outside. Oh my gosh, I did it again! Don't do that, guys. Fidge. Fidge? Well, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you so very much for the hydrate and all that jazz. We'll see you next time. We're going to put it right here. We're going to have our fishing poles out here. What they going to do? Say we can't? They don't know our lives. They do not know our lives one lick. Might put my harpoon up on one, actually. Can I do that? Can I put the harpoon up? How does the harpoon look? Oh, oh yes. Oh, thank you. We'll do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Look at us go. Check us out, everybody. Look at this. I like that you can do little simple things like this, and it's like a whole gosh damn aesthetic. All right, I am going to put that here, though. Boop. Oh, yeah, baby doll. Baby, baby, baby doll. Look at that thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'd like Shovel Knight? Okay. There's nobody here in the server. Worst they can do is come up and break my walls and they'll just all fall around. There's only 3 people. One, my server has a password. So the only people that can steal from me, quote unquote, are the people that have the password, so I'll know who they are. And number 2, the monsters don't steal from you. In my experience so far. I could be totally wrong. I could be completely wrong, to be honest. Hey, thanks, Rainbow. How's it going? And the Meta Shrub. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging. Experience, don't you dare. Oh, which reminds me. Okay. From a viewer perspective, how cool would this be? We talked about this in my server today. Basically, if you know the means to like, yeah, I know I'm cold. It's nighttime and it's wet out here. I need to go to the other place anyways and get my fishing rod and some tools. Wait. Oh, well, it stopped raining all of a sudden. That's kind of cool. Sit down for a second. Oh, sit down. So I'm thinking what I thought would be cool is if I know how to get people in people's servers, if they have a password, I just need to know the server IP. They have to be my friend on Steam, or they have to be my friend and it'll come up, or they have to have their IP. I'll put in their IP and I can put in a password. The point is what I do is I go in there when there's nobody else around, like nobody else in there, and I sneak in overnight, and then I basically can set up like a crazy build overnight, like in a few hours. Like there's been mention of like me building some sort of like maze, trolling my friend servers and like building a long ass, a very tall, like the letter R, but like in a monolith, you know, like a big R of stone, like in the middle of their towns. Hey, what's up, Bitter? Building something like that, making them go on a treasure hunt where I basically hide stuff, and then at the very end, I place a portal in the middle of their town, because you can make signs in here. You just have, they have like character limits, kind of like how this says storage. There's a character limit, but I basically could do that. And if I don't leave anything like that, like if I don't leave a treasure hunt or anything like them for them to find, whether I do or not, I could leave my little calling card, which would be like Twitch TV, Ruthie Wren, and they could go, and I'll leave like a timestamp, and they can go and see me basically, quote unquote, friendly stream snipe them or stream raid them. So yeah. How's it going, Bitter? We're just doing some early morning Valheim gardening. Yeah, so basically these yellow flowers are turnip seeds because we took turnips we pulled out and we planted cedars. I think it would be really fun. Personally, I just think it would be a fun thing. I would love for like some of my friends or like other people to log in to their Valheim server and see like a random portal that says like tag you're it or something, and you go through, and then when you go through, you see a sign that says treasure hunting time, or you know, it says treasure hunt, like 2 signs, because really to make signs all you need is wood and coal, which technically, for those that don't know, you can take any Viking that you've made and created and leveled up and everything in your inventory, and you can take it between servers. So technically, if I go in with enough to like get me somewhere on the map where they haven't been, I can go in there, set up the whole treasure hunt, chronicleize it, videoize it, whatever I do on my stream, and then leave them a note and or portal and or timestamp, which would be pretty snazzy. Boop. See, you can tell that Sit planted these because no, I don't waste my time with it. Well, it's not a time waster. It's highly efficient. I just get off on 1 little millimeter and then I give up. I'm not about sitting here and trying to line. Yeah, see like that little carrot right there? After that, none of them would have been aligned anymore. I'd have been like, fuck it. I am not gonna do this. I should do like a big swirl pattern. That'd be funny. Like a big circular pattern. Big cat, I think it could. And Bevan, could it? Really? I haven't really heard about whipping and nay-naying since like my nieces and nephews did it a few years back. There's like all those trends though. You know what trend I did like? Is the Running Man trend. I thought that was cool. If you're gonna do one to music, do that one. Do that one. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. No. Nay-naying is the best dance. Is it though? I feel like, you mean like out of all the generations of dancing, it's the absolute best? I don't know about that. Well, I meant the trend of like, where that song starts. Oh my gosh. It's that song, isn't that song Wanna Be Your Lover? It's the song, At Night I Think of You. You know that song? But what they do is they start doing the run. Like it shows, people must know that I'm talking about. There you go, Big Cat knows. Talking Smut, you're right. Every time I watch anybody play Valheim, it makes me want to get in and itch to play. I could see where you might have that though, because you play 7 days a lot. So you may be watching me and going, there's some stuff I need to do. Or in real life. Yeah, I do like this. Like, if I didn't touch my farm, it would still sit there. But when I play, oh man, there's a lot of shit over there on the hills. There's a whole thing going on over there. A lot of deer and stuff over there. Part of boar, deer, necks. A lot of hunting over there. Gotta figure out a solution for here. I hate seeing this wood rot. I understand why it's there, but still. Woo! Did you get it? I'm so glad you got it. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Yeah, go at your own pace. I think the first thing... Oh, you little bitches. Uh-oh, we're putting the hammer to use. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Well, goodness. The first thing that I tell people when they get this game and they start to build, I just tell them, hey, just don't expect your first build to ever last. You're going to at least tear it down a couple of times and or move somewhere else completely else in the world. Oh my God, that scared me. Jesus Christ. It scared the hell out of me. I just heard somebody in my ear. Well, I heard the tss first, but then I heard heh heh. I'm pretty sure. No, I hadn't been drinking that day. But I was kind of sleep deprived. That was my 24-hour stream. So that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I think I'll do one of those a year at least. I thought about doing one this summer. It was cool. It was a pretty good little... Okay. Now that I've picked everything, what should I do? Oh, Mouse, thank you. Some fantastic, impeccable timing. I was sitting here like really serious and thought like, and pop. Yeah. Well, I think yes, I actually have a couple of friends in Extra Life that I want, and that's part of it. Like during the summer, because for my birthday, I did mental health, which really is an amazing cause and raising awareness. And that's what I wanted to do for my first one. And I'll probably do it regularly. Maybe I'll do it every year for my birthday. But I loved that. But I considered this summer definitely doing something for hospitals, health workers, children's health, you know, and or something for either addiction and or like child or not child like ASPCAs, like animals. So yeah, so I'll figure it out. But yeah, I have heard of it. So yeah, the confetti pop will get you if you aren't paying attention, for sure. Hunting done. Well, yeah. Wow, I love that little frost pop that I get when I do that. It's satisfying. I'm gonna use this on some things. Oh man. Is there anything I can get rid of? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Whoop. Need the raspberry more. I'm gonna go on a raspberry hunt, guys. Actually, what I need to do is I need to go to my first base, and I've got some fine refined metals, which you can't take through portals, and I need to walk them over here, or rather adventure them over here. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put them in a cart, and maybe I'll do some resource gathering on the way. You guys can come along for the ride. That said, I think I'm going to take a short little break. So pardon the ads. I've got to roll them to keep the ever so lovely pre-roll away. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to leave you guys with a lovely little view here out of my window. There you go. You can see my lovely little place. Here we go. Maybe you'll see some wild stuff out there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Those that leave while I'm gone, thanks for hanging. Those that are still here when I get back, thanks for staying. Hey, I'm back. Hello. How are you all doing? Did you enjoy the view? Did you enjoy the lovely music and breeze? Don't we all love it? Slight fire noises, too. Coziness. There was something I realized that we have not talked about during this stream. It's kind of a first to get this far into the stream and not talk about it. But it is late at night for some people. I don't know if it's wise. Don't know if we should open that can of worms, to be honest. Should we? Oh, nice. Yeah, working and lurking. That's what I do all day. I stream. I'm always hanging out on my friend's streams. It's nice. Just chill. It's good related. Food related. You're right. Usually one of the first things I ask my streams. What you been eating? Have you been eating? Because that's like a southern thing. Have you eaten today? Yeah, actually I did. Okay, I'll make you something. So yeah, I ask everybody, did you eat anything good today? Did you plan on eating anything good tonight? What are your future food plans? I must know. While you guys are taking time to type, I will inform you of mine. Recently, well, not my plans, but something that happened recently. I am not the most accomplished cookie baker or biscuit baker, if you're across the pond. And I tried recently to make shortbread. It wasn't what I wanted. It wasn't horrible. It just wasn't what I wanted, okay? I wanted lovely shortbread. Okay, let's be honest. What did I really want? I really wanted something like Walkers to be a thing. But you can't just make Walkers. It doesn't just happen. It's not something you just do. Didn't get Walkers, obviously. Walker's shortbread. It's a cookie, a biscuit. It's a Scottish company. They make the best. Anyways, that's what I really wanted. If I could find a way to make those, it would save my pocketbook on the cost of Walkers here. Tried to make it. All it ended up being was a kind of sugar cookie, which was kind of disappointing. But, you know, it happens. That being said, though, I got inventive and I took a slab of jam or preserves between them, slid it on in there, and sort of made my own jammy Dodgers, which were better than just the cookie by themselves. Yeah. Oh, Shamrock Shake, they are back. Nice. Chicken, pintos, and cornbread. That sounds good. Fried chicken, was it? I'd imagine so. You gotta have like salty or like leg quarters. Traditional food called gudeg. Is that how you say it? Gudeg? Which is jackfruit marinated in brown sugar. I've had jackfruit sliders, so. Oh yeah, look, bitter DM meatball sliders. How funny. Okay. I don't want to make sure. It could have been like a nice baked with the crispy skin. Could have been that. I don't know. You like. Could have been a number of things. Worlds hitherto undreamed of. Okay, I got a lot of fucking shit right now. I need to get rid of all this. What am I doing? Okay, baked, yeah. Baked was yesterday with squash. All right. Nice. Very nice. Keep searching. You'll find it. Okay, this goes here. All right, let's get rid of all this shit here. There's that. I gotta keep the fine and the nails. Keep the arrows, keep the nails, keep those because I'm going to plant some fine wood. I need to get rid of that. Put that in the chest, put that in the chest. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm going to take the cart back. Okay. Let's take the cart back. Let's put stuff in it so I don't get distracted here. More than I already am. Because I'm the best at that. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, lemon meringue. Mmm. Ooh, French silk pie. Yes. Yes. I've been wanting a good cheesecake lately. Everybody I've been talking to has been eating cheesecake. Cheesecake. So good. Mmm. Yeah, I haven't been able to eat food very much the last few weeks, or not like I'd like to. Which honestly is just normally. I'd like to just be able to eat food normally, to be honest. But it's been a time lately with some health issues. Which I'm getting sorted. But yeah, it's not been fun, to say the least. Alright, I did need my fishing pole. That was the other thing I needed. Fishing pole! Because we're going to put that outside the hut. And then let's build two. Oh, shit. Build two stands here. Let's see. Dinner was meatloaf, baked potato, butter, salt, and pepper, sauteed zucchini, and yellow squash. Yummy. Yeah, 3 days of nothing but yogurt. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Cauliflower, cavatelli, sausage meatballs, broccoli. Man, you guys eat well. Ooh, nice, Zanaku. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there for keto friendly if that's your bag. So definitely always, you know, look out for recipes. I'm a food adventurist. I like to try things I've never tried because I grew up in a house that, between poor and just very convenient and not being very like recipe learned, we just didn't have a lot of variety growing up. About the same 4 or 5 dishes rotated. Some of those dishes I would love to never eat again unless they are completely vastly different from what I grew up with in flavor. No offense to, you know, the chefs and stuff that cooked for me when I was younger, but just, you know, it's one of those things. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take the cart on an adventure now. We're gonna go fuck shit up. Y'all ready? Ready, Freddy? Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out, Jay Helmore. For sure. I will check it out. I try not to dally on Discord when I'm on here. But yeah, hype. Alright, until I come back, I'm going to leave all these in here. Because they're just a pain right now. Alright, let's keep our arrows down here. Let's cook that real quick, since I only have the one piece. Heyo, One Piece TV show. I think one of my favorite things that I made once for keto was egg white pancakes. It's this recipe where you take like egg whites and stuff and you make pancakes out of them, or like breakfast bites. And yeah, they're just really good. I'll try everything. And I have a rule. If I travel, I never eat somewhere that I could eat in my own city. You know, unless I've never eaten there. If let's say it's McDonald's. Let's say I'd never eaten at a McDonald's and I go to, you know, whatever, New York City, and there's a McDonald's there and somebody's like, let's go to McDonald's. I'd be like, okay, I've never eaten at a McDonald's. But if I've eaten there, which BT Dubs I haven't eaten, I have eaten at a McDonald's. If I have eaten in a franchise restaurant or anything, it is my choice not to. Yes, always eat local. Always eat local or always get the locals to cook for you. One or the other. It's the way to travel. All right. Got everything? Let's boogie. Oh, shit. None of you saw that. That was not a good look. We close the gates because enemies will just walk inside your shit and take it. Alright, right? Where is it? Yeah, okay, it's here. So we gotta go. That's where I am. We're gonna cross my bridge. And we're gonna come on down here. That's what we're gonna do. Keep your eyes out for raspberry bushes, folks. That's what we want. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh shit, I'm about to get the shit kicked in, or a stump or something. That's why you got to get rid of stumps, folks. Oh wait, frost snare. Oh. Ooh, that was pretty good. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, well, that was good. Oh! Yeah. Alright. I love this weapon already. Look at this thing. I try to visit McDonald's to try the different menu. Oh, yeah. Unless it's that kind. That is an exception, though. Because I know, especially, like, first things that pop into my mind, I know that in Italy, Japan, places like that, they have McDonald's, but they have vastly different menus based on, like, just, like, cultural flavorings. Man, I'm wrecking shop with this little hammer. Don't even know, guys. Don't even know. All right. Let's get going. Let's keep going. Nope. You fucker. Stop playing with my shit. Oh my gosh. It's not me. These are wonky. Oh, good. We'll repair it here, though. Because I need to close this gate behind me. Oh, shit. I'm going to push it with me. Sorry. I knew that was meat there. Meat's always good. Yeah, you know, to be honest, but all restaurants have issues, to be honest. I'm just trying to travel. Just come up and pop me in the back. That's all. Little shit. Gotta fix my doors here. This whole bridge is wrecked. This is our first bridge we made. Steve Areno made it. He's a gentleman and scholar. Uh-oh. This stuff's not doing so good. It means the stuff underneath fell through. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, our bridge is weakening in the middle here. I'm gonna have to make it a stone bridge originally. See, the problem is when we originally started, we were here. See how we're on like a little island actually? So we decided we made a bridge here, came across, then we came over here and we found this glorious meadow here, and then the ocean. And so we were like, listen, we're gonna do this with a little port, and we decided to do that. And then we've gone out every direction from there. This is a mountain, just so y'all know. All right, what is that? Just eat a Whopper and go detox. Did it by daylight.
You know.
Oh, no. Yeah, Taco Bell isn't. Taco Bell, Taco Bueno, all that stuff, that is Tex-Mex and also just like fast food. It's rarely authentic at all. Here we go. Oh, wait, I need to eat. I probably should have. Oh, hey-oh, 69. Sorry, I just think it's funny that I have to close the doors. Don't have to. I want to. We built this little mini bridge so we can go over here. So yeah, this place is cool. You can explore everywhere. You'll find 8 million places. You'll find like old ramshackle houses and yeah, see? Like this. Oh wait, no, that's something Steve was building. Or no, this is Taco Shack. My friend Taco came in. It's Taco Shack. Isn't that nice? Alright. Ooh, we got some berry bushes. Told you guys keep your eyes out for raspberries. I'll tell you what though, growing up in Texas, and if you can get your hands on like authentic street tacos, oh my God, baby doll, do it. Because authentic street tacos change your life. Or like burritos, especially if we're talking like carne guisada. Street tacos with carne asada. Nice barbacoa. I am about that life. Hey, Boris, come here. Oh, shit. Missed. Whoop. Oh, shit. He just knocked the fuck out of me. He pushed me on the incline. Come on. Gotcha. I gotcha. Ow, I'm breaking all my shit. No, I would agree, Dragon Slim. Ooh, menudo, yeah. Menudo, chorizo, all that stuff. Like a good chorizo and egg burrito in the morning. Chorizo almost pushes my limits of the spice I can do. Almost. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got some more berry bushes. We need these berry bushes. Yeah, the board just exploded. Oh, I need to put this down because I need to clip some of this fine wood. Fine wood, which you have to have... Oh, shit. You have to have sharp enough, like strong enough tools to break it, these white trees. But fine wood is used for all your fancy stuff. Like those shelf things that I make, the picnic tables, the throne, things like that. The dragon bed. Actually, I think the dragon bed is ancient wood. I don't know. Maybe. Listen, I just want to try everything. Like this summer, I considered going, I would love to go to like New Orleans or New Orleans, depending on who you talk to. I would love to go there and go to the French Quarter and just everywhere and just eat Cajun food like all friggin' day for like a whole week. Do some riverboat gambling, eat Cajun food, go to the French Quarter, go see all the cemeteries. I want to do all of it, okay? That's what I want to do for like a whole week. Will I probably do it? No, because I'm a workaholic. And I don't think I deserve a vacation. On top of that. Nolans. Yeah. Nolans or New Orleans. Who knows? but I don't like hominy in it. Yeah, some people don't. It's hit or miss for me. And I can't pretend. Like, part of my limitations are that because I grew up with either just like heavy tomato and or like very bland processed foods, there are some like flavor profiles now that I really have to like introduce myself for, like, to get into. Because there was a time where I was like, nah, see, like this is whole, these houses were already here. For those that haven't played this game, these houses were already here. So you can literally take them and build them up and, basically restore this to be a village that you want it to be. You could tear it down for materials. You can loot them. Sometimes, like, there's chests. It looks like we've already looted this whole place. Yep. Sometimes there'll be, like, little farms. Yeah, or you can just leave them there. Sometimes they're helpful. I see you, buddy. Oh, right over his head. Oh, missed ya. Boop. Sorry, I gave him a little bit of hope before he gets me. Oh, jazz bands. Yeah. Go and sit and listen to jazz bands. Actually missing everybody, I guess. Everybody does deserve a vacation, especially after the last couple of years everybody's had. Yes, it's a whole atmosphere. It's kind of like, I went to Dragon Con. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but I'm an uber nerd. Dragon Con is basically a fantasy and D&D based Comic Con, as they've been coined, in Atlanta. It's one of the biggest. It's over the span of 5 hotels and has about 70,000 attendees every year. When it was in its heyday. I went back a few years. I was not prepared for a convention that size. So once I was there, social anxiety really started to kick in. But that being said, so much fun. Complete chance to nerd out. Met artists, like legends. Artists and legends and voices and just nerds. So much fun. And it was in Atlanta. So like, hey, Noxious! Can we get a shout out for Noxious? Noxious is extremely fun and cool, silly, and if you go to his streams, he often has a really cool person, Dev, redeem Welsh accent. Oh yeah, good morning. It's your morning. Yeah, we may have some across the ponders shuffle in now that I realize it's getting on to be morning for them. But I was in Atlanta, so I went down to it's like right there at downtown Atlanta. So one of the nights, I just left the convention and went down to like the bars, the restaurants, all that. And had a good old time. It was great. Really took in the swanky Atlanta downtown. Wow, I really flung that one over here. Ooh, this is a dungeon. Oh, we've already done that dungeon. I should have kept it marked. Morning. You are welcome for the shout out, of course. Yeah, the music scene. That's what it was. I was downtown and it was like every block there was like 2 or 3 music bars, restaurants. I went on a Thursday night. And even on a Thursday night, downtown Atlanta was just happening. I can only imagine them on a Saturday night, though. For us at the convention, it was madness just to get from place to place. Okay, we need to keep going this way, Ruth. So yeah. Do I need more pine trees? Do I? Oh, I do need some core wood, though. I might as well do it here. Yeah, so I'm basically just resource gathering, folks. So hope you enjoy the lovely music, and let's see if I can get some chain reaction tree chopping down. This is like one of my biggest challenges when I do this, is trying to get the trees to all like fall down and cause chain reactions. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's try to get this one to go this way. Also, it's great if I can make them fall and hit enemies. See, these guys don't like me cutting down the trees. Can't stop progress. Bollocks. Didn't work. Damn it. Get out of here. I don't want to kill you guys. I just want to cut down some trees. Got a lot here. Alright, come on now. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, Dragon Con. I want to go back. I want to go back. I like conventions. Conventions are fun. Whatever the subject is, get your convention on. Go and party. Hang out with nerds that have the same interests as you. Meet cool, like, celebrities or just, like, artists in general. Like, whether they're like big time, small time. Artist Alley is always fun to meet, like small time artists that'll do commissions for you. All that jazz. It's good stuff. Now we'll keep you there. I feel I should just put you down there. This is all light stuff. Really don't even need those. All right, sweet. We'll catch you. Thanks for the lurk. I think I have a lurk command, but you don't have to use it. But yeah, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Dragon Slam. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I shake you warmly by the hand. Sorry, that's what my voice sounded like to me for a whole minute. Okay. Can I cause a chain reaction, though? That is the trick. That's what you want to do. All right, this is a big boy. Maybe we can get him to fall forward. Nope, he went that way. Dab! Coming in and starting a scam train. Just kidding, a hype train. Oh, man. Ew, thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. 6 months. You poor unfortunate soul. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you slept all right, everybody that's joining me this morning. I know, it's crazy. Ruth streaming. Nice, ready for work. I'm doing okay. I was telling people earlier that I really was, it took everything to actually turn on the stream today. I just didn't, it's just been so long, you know, kind of get that nerves, you know, like, oh gosh, I can't do this. I don't think I can do this. I forgot how. Really should just throw those bitches out, to be honest. All right, let's see. Let's keep on trucking. Some good old core wood going. I'm also going because I have like a lot of food left. Thank you. But I am glad that I'm here. It's the same time, you know, when you have to take a little break, or, you know, life has been really just kicking me in the teeth lately. You have to take a little break. Ooh, mushrooms. You have to take a little break. But then when I come back, you guys are always so great to me and nice, and you don't treat me like the failure I think I am when I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks. So that's always nice to come back to. It's like Cheers, but without the subtle drama. I hope without the subtle drama. I don't want drama. What was that? Oh, the hype train. It's still there. I was like, what's going on? It's Deb. Oh, what's a cutting? That's all I can do. Don't ask me to say anything else. I don't even think I say that one very well. No, I don't know. Honestly, people could be mean if they wanted to, I guess. Maybe I should do some copper while I'm here. People could be mean if they wanted to, I guess. They usually do that in private, though, so they don't look like assholes. But why would anybody come to a stream and be rude? I don't know, but I have seen it. I have seen it, and it's very, well, it's just shitty, to be honest. Ooh, hydrate. Do I have anything left? Okay. Hey, how funny is that? Blaze. Do you come from a land down under? Because it's very funny. Missing, I believe you're correct. If I'm honest here. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, I was gonna tell Blaze that it was funny that he did that because the drink that I have next to me is one of my few guilty pleasures. And it's just funny because it's like Australian. Woo! Hype train complete. I see it as a victory. Yeah, that's why I said it was like ironic. I don't even know if it's really Australian, but when I went to the export place, they claimed it was it's Australian family owned, so it may not be made there, but it's family owned. But it is Bundaberg, the ginger beer. It's non-alcoholic, just in case y'all are wondering. But yeah, because Americans don't know how to make ginger beer. So, yeah. Yeah. Would be fun to go there. I want to go there one day. I feel like I would fit in, especially when they're like Australians are British Texans, which you guys have no idea how on point that is. It is so on point. It's kind of funny. You just have to know. Like, I feel Australians get it, and I feel we get it as Texans. Nobody else gets it. And that's okay. That is all right. Not everybody has to get everything. Heyo, how's it going, Scylla? Scylla. Where is my cart? Did I literally walk by it again? Wait, it's up here. I know it's up here. It's up here somewhere. Yeah. Hello from the UK. It's 5:30 in the morning. Yep. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I forgot that right now there's, at least for me, there's only a 5-hour difference between most of you in the UK. So anybody that's up right now, you're up hella early. I lied. It's a copper deposit. Whole forest is just blending together. Ew, tree punching goes all right. Although I do have an axe, so I don't have to punch them. I just punch them out of spite. Found it, I think. Okay, goodness, so much going on here. I'm running low on energy too. Okay. Let's just take our cart and keep on cruising. Oh shit. How goes your morning other than Oh yeah, morning shift, night shift. I worked night shift for a couple of years. I loved and hate it. I was a night owl, so it's kind of like I was already awake anyways. As you can see, it's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm probably going to be fine until 5 a.m. But, I mean, not streaming, but just being awake. Yeah, it was kind of cool, but then, like, at the same time, it's like your schedule just becomes super vastly different from everybody else's, and you kind of just see a different side of the world. There we go. That way. Keep on cruising. Yeah. Jay Helmore. Hey, yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, owl. Owls are pretty cool. I think they're probably my top 5 favorite animals, maybe? I don't know. I have to be honest. That kind of does change for me. Don't you do it. Jerk. I said don't, you silly guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that scared me. Man, I wish the sound bites would work. I need to, test those one time. I can't get them to work again, which really is frustrating, to be honest. If I can't get them to work, I'll have to see what I can do. Nope. We got turned around. This does happen here at night. Get turned around. Oh shit. Tear up our cart. We need thistle for sausage making. Sausage is a boss food here in the Viking lands. Get up the hill. Thanks. Love you too. Even though you're a little jerk. Just kidding. Need some. Go this way. It's so heavy. It's really pretty though, even though it's monumentally a little freaky. Quiet, scary, so on. Yeah, I think we have some tin we could mine over here while we're at it. Surprise! You're dead. Bye! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Can't even... Okay. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Can't see anything. There we go. Cart use. Alright. Goodness gracious, that was almost bad. Have a good day, Deb. Thank you. Bye. That's okay. Yes, that is a big, small hill, small divots, and very small bushes. Those get in our way. They destroy everything. All right, we're still going the right way. I think I can make it through here. Nee. You want to pick you up. And you'll get stuck on that. World's smallest branch. We'll get stuck on it. Because that's the way the cookie... Oh, shit. That's the way the cookie crumbles here in Viking land. Yeah, so Valheim streams kind of just be like this, I think. I don't know. Some days we do exciting shit, like like I said, go farm raid. Well, we learned that it's pointless now, but go and farm raid the plains. Go do some boss fighting. If you guys have never seen a boss fight, it's pretty cool. I probably could fight one of the bosses on my own now. Ow! Asshole. Wench. Could go fight the big old Groot. Or I could fight Eikthyr, the stag. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't. Oh no. I created the divot. Okay, thank goodness. What the hell is that? Oh. I didn't know. That is not the right sound for that. That scared me. Hey, Restless, how was it going? How was Beat Saber? That's the host sound. That shouldn't because I love the raid sound. The raid sound is like dubstep. It drops hard. How's it going? How's Beat Saber? How was it? But that's all right. You know, what can you do? Nice. Yeah, I popped in for a minute because I didn't realize how late it was for me. I popped in for a minute and you were playing a song and I was laughing because it's not usually a song I would listen to, but like watching you play it looked like hella fun. It was, oh man, what song was it? It was some like girl song, but it was like, I don't know. Can't remember it. Yeah, Bone Crusher, I thought I saw you in here earlier. So have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Oh, another abandoned village here. Ow. Don't run. Back here. Oh, of course you heard me. You just ran from me. Gotcha. Oh, guess can't pick anything else up. Let's see what we got going on here. Got a lot of wood. Hey-oo. Here we go. That's what was weighing me down a little bit. The tin. That good old tin. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're actually about to be in the meadows. Yep, here's the meadow tree line. See how the ground changed? Alright, we can hit up some fine wood trees while we're down here, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, wrong way! Oh man, I thought I was gonna break my cart. Hey, what's up, Waxing Moon? How you doing? I know it's not your accent, but hello, love. I hope you slept all right. It's quite early for you, I believe. Had some others trickle in, like Dev and Nox. Hope you're all right. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. Love me a good sip of ginger beer. If you guys don't know Waxing, you should check her out. She is a lovely lass with a lovely accent. And sass for days. And that's really what I'm about. I'm all about the sass. What am I carrying? Where the fuck is my cart? What am I carrying? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, some of you, if you've been in my server, you've probably seen announcements for her streams already. So, Danka for following her already. What am I carrying? Am I carrying it? Oh, it's just not having any space, not having any slots. Okay. No slots, I see. We can get rid of those too. We don't need that shit. Alright, let's go back over to the tree so I don't leave it. Nice. Mushrooms. Yeah, doing alright. Just a little cheeky late night stream, you know? Sometimes you do it. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks, so. And, don't. Okay, as long as it didn't hit my cart. And I won't be around for the weekend. I'm actually taking a couple of days to go home for a family occasion. Haven't been home in several months. Let me see. Actually, when was the last time I went home? Not too long ago. Oh, that's right. It wasn't too long ago. It was end of January, because I didn't go home for Christmas. That's right. That's right. Bullshit. Okay, there we go. I was like, bullshit. Don't you tell me how I have this cart positioned. Jay, how more you do? You do. I don't know why, but I pictured, if anybody's played Halo, probably know the Captain General, whatever his name is, guy, when he's just like, I know what ladies like. Can never remember his name. Okay, keep on cruising this way. Whoops, sorry, dinos. No. It's what? Do I have any room left in this thing? Okay, yeah, we do. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take all this back. Oh! Oh, my head. We're gonna take all these back. And, yeah. Take all this back. Oh, shit. And, put it all away. And, yeah. Maybe before I log off, maybe I'll go kill, Ecther. Because, I need to, I need another one of his trophies, I've decided. We could all have more trophies in that sense. How did I end up with some of this bullshit? Sergeant Johnson, I think so. Is it? On Halo? Oh no, my cart. My face. I don't know if anybody gets that reference, but it's funny. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Came out of nowhere. There we go. Fix that baby right up. Neom, neom. Hey, what's up, Nightwing? How's it going? How you doing, Belle? Doing all right? Hope you've been well. See you pop in on the server every now and then. Always nice to see you and all the lovely food you create. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's go back. Let's take the short, well, not the short road. Let's just take the straight shot. No, I don't need those. All right, where are we going? Here. That way, Ruth. Or rather, oh, shit. So even though these carts have no carry weight max capacity, the heavier they are, the harder they are to get places. We'll just say that. The loot. How nice. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Okay, this direction. Ooh, we got some berry bushes. Love to see those. Oh no. Wait. I got turned around. There we go. Pretty soon we'll be able to see some of my buildings in the distance. Dare I say more junk in the trunk? Yeah, no, you could. Just a raspberry picking. I wish we could grow berry bushes. That's like one thing that gravely disappoints me. But I get why. It's a gathering, foraging thing. So I kind of like that that is the aesthetic. But at the same time, I wish I could grow berry bushes. I could have a nice little orchard slash bushery of berry bushes. Bushery? Orchard? Grove? Who knows what it's called? One of you probably knows. Have one of those and yeah. And then have my honey pot. My nice little apiary. Man, the other day I wish I'd been recording. Sometimes when I feel like streaming but I don't quite fill up to Twitch, I will stream inside my server, and me and Citrate were playing, and then Taco hopped on for a little bit, my friends, and when we were in there, there's a harpoon that you can use to like kind of grab things and drag them with you. And I came up over the hill in my village, and I just see this little bitty blue dinosaur just following Citrate just behind him like a little pet, and it was like the funniest sight because he just looked like a little content little Yoshi following him, and it was cute, but at the same time I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop. Get up the hill. Oh, our cart is heavy. There we go. No, there we go. There's home sweet home. Unfortunately. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's why I said don't do it. Unfortunately, can't take this bitch in the front door. Because iron gates... Oh shit, that scared me. Iron gates have a wideness to them that does not accommodate this big old wooden caboose I have. No, it's okay. To be honest, I don't know how much longer I'll be going, but I might do a little chill small one during the day. And then maybe I'll come back tomorrow night and do, or early evening for me. I try not to do those too late, the drinking streams. But I might come and have a few cheeky drinks and play some Skyrim. So it is quite all right, Ethereal. It does happen. Okay. Let's trade out this one for this one. And let's trade out the fishing pole. And you know what? Also gonna trade you out because I'm gonna take these to the dock. You need to be notified for that. Well, if you follow me on Twitter and stuff like that, or if you're in my server, if you have the gamers role, you get added. If you follow me on Twitter, it's a status. I try to put up the status at least a couple hours before one of those streams so people know. But yeah, other than that, those are the best ways. I do know if you happen to be on Twitch, it'll tell you when I go live, but I don't think it does it like every time. You know, like I don't think you get an actual notification, or I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Drunk stream. I'm so. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I play drinking games with Skyrim. I have drinking rules. I play them, and I get good and sauced until I just feel like I can't go anymore. We usually have a good old time, so that's always nice. Nope, too heavy. That way too heavy. Nope. Nope. Let's take those to the garden shed. Anything else to the garden shed? Actually, yes. Let's take... no. Let's take you. I'm gonna destroy that card anyways, so... Get out of here, birds! Yeah, it's a good time. We have a really good time. I've played Skyrim so many times. When I first started streaming, a year ago, I started to play those games. I started to play Skyrim because it's just a classic game. And it was like, yeah, let's play Skyrim. That'll be lots of fun. And I did. And then we decided that playing Skyrim, like just by itself, it was, you know, I just felt that it wasn't very exciting, but we were kind of enjoying it. But we were still kind of on the fence, you know. So we're like, I don't know. But then we were joking one night and we were like, we should make a drinking game because this would be so much fun if we were all drunk. So we did. And it was a howling success, to our everlasting shame. That first stream, I think, lasted 45 minutes. Since then, we learned some things, changed some things, and now we just get better at pacing, but it's fun. There's been hilarious challenges. There's actually, if you go into my clips on my stream, there's a highlight. Not in my clips, but there's an actual highlight of me completely sauced, having dropped my hammer in combat, or it got blown out of my hands by a Draugr. Got blown out of my hands And so I sit there for a few minutes trying to catch up on chat. And while I'm trying to catch up on chat, I get back to it and I can't find my hammer. It's literally laying on the ground in front of me. But I'm looking at chat. And so when Drunk Me comes back, I look directly up away from the hammer and then I kick it basically next to a Draugr body. So I'm walking all over the dungeon, completely slammed. Chat's delayed. So when they're telling me things, I am not getting it. I'm not getting it. And it's just horrendous all around. Cardlin, what's up? Thanks for the follow. If you guys don't know Cardlin, you should. He's kind of a cool cat. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. You know, I'm going to dial it back because I feel like, you know, maybe doesn't. Should dial it back. We don't want anybody to get egos in here. He is a fellow VA, though. Very talented, very fun. You should check them out. They have a good time. Speaking of, I was just talking about drinking streams, which I think one of the last times I lurked one of Cardlin's streams, because I like to lurk and work for streamers. Y'all were having a good few. So, yeah. But anyways, I dropped the hammer. I'm looking for it. And you can just tell I'm so gone. I'm so gone. Finally, I find the hammer and I pick it up. And then I try to pull off some cute baby voice. Like, help me. Because you know how, like, when you're drunk and you look ridiculous and you know you do. So then you just try to pull off the cute angle so you don't look so ridiculous anymore. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. It was a good time. It's a good time. Yes, combine our forces. Oh, yeah. I'd love to have a few. Why not? You know how to reach me. I'm always down for games and drinks. So, yeah, it's a good old time. As I'm sitting here playing Valheim, I'm also sitting here like, I'm pretty sure I could turn Valheim into a drinking game. Because I could. I literally could. I have that kind of power. I'm going to leave you in there. Leave you in there. Yeah. Are you just waking up, Cardlin? I can never remember your time zones. Oh, well, it's hard to remember everybody's. Can't keep them all straight. Don't know what time of the world it is for you, but thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. It is almost 2 a.m. for me. Personally. I couldn't find the axe after. It was right behind a treasure chest. I felt dumb for not seeing it. Yeah, same thing. I was drunk, so I didn't realize he'd flung it out of my hand, number one. And then number two, when I realized he had flung it out of my hand, I talked shit to him, kill him, and then I spent 5 minutes trying to find my weapon that he blew out of my hands that I literally kicked under another Draugr's body. So that was fun. It happened. Oh, well, no. Yeah, I could see where you'd feel dumb then if you weren't drunk. Ethereal. I rarely die in this game. Hey, good morning, Maxie. How's it going? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, that's right. Well, I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks, Cardlin. So, yeah, if you're West Coast, yeah, it's late for you, but not as late for me. So, hey, get some good rest. Yeah, I do stream every now and then. I want to stream more regularly because it's fun. It's fun. Why not? Yeah, we'll have to combine forces or, yeah, if you ever want to hang. You know how to reach me. Dies to Grey Dwarf. Yeah, no, I don't. I think dying would be an okay role in this game. In this one. That said, man, I can only imagine the, like, demolished houses and shit I would do if I was drunk in here. Let's just say some streams of Skyrim I leave, and when I log in the next time, I have no clue what I was doing. Don't know what mission I'm on. I literally think I've been doing just random side quests for like ever. Because I just, drunk me goes off on tangents. Somebody's like, they walk up to me and they're like, hey, we could use your help. And I'm like, yes, drunk me is on the mission. Those poor unfortunate souls. Wow. Oof. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I hate the poison jellies. The blobs. Hate them. Hate them. Yeah, early morning. It is early morning. Yay, 2 a.m. Can't believe it's 2 a.m. Mm-hmm. Have a good one, Black Tiger. Yeah, if you guys don't know Black Tiger, you can check him out. Does some streaming on Saturdays and things like that when he has time, when he's not working. We all knew. We all get busy. Oh, yep. 12 a.m. She must be West Coast too. Y'all, see, I told y'all I get distracted. I need a tree plant tonight. Oh, damn it. I knew it was coming. I knew it when you said, since it's morning. And yet, still got me. Ah, no, no, no. Okay. Let me tell you, never forget to chimney your smoke out of your house because you will die of smoke inhalation. Thanks, Jay Homer. It's all good. It's all good. That's why it's there. It's for fun. It just always catches me off guard. Hopefully I can get my sound alerts going because I would like to stream spooky games once a week. And if I do that, I know you guys love them sound alerts to scare the hell out of me. Oh, I'm out of wood. Let's fuel this real quick. Get our fuel on. Yeah, Maxie, you. Maxie was one of the ones. You know, and see, I thought I fixed them. So technically, they should be fixed now. But I really don't know if they are going to be fixed. I don't know if they'll really work if you try to use them right now. Oh no, Ethereal! Mac! How's it going? Old Mac and Cheese. Because his name is Mac and he's rather cheesy. How are you doing? You doing alright? Doing good? Did you, you one of those crazy people that does workout and stuff in the morning? Oh no, it went to coal! No! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, okay, sound bits work again. Jesus Christ. That was not funny. That scared the hell out of me. Oh. Oh, I hope you scared everybody else in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mac, then you're not. Mac and cheese it up. You're welcome here. Oh, those sound effects. That knock. Because, okay, the reason it makes me panic is, one, it's loud. You don't expect it. Number two, I have told people in my stream, like literally less than 5 feet away from me is a closet door. So literally, it sounds like it literally is coming from inside the closet, and it scares the hell out of me all the time. Oh no, they love it. Any horror game I play, if I play, they love to do it especially. Okay, so here's what they really love to do. They love it. They love to do it when I'm playing Phasmophobia, because what happens is I'll be talking to my teammates and they'll do the sound effect. And when they do the sound effect, I end up screaming, which in turn, because it's so loud and my screaming is so sudden, it scares all the people I'm playing with. Yeah, that one's spooky even if I'm not playing a game. Oh no, Sanaku. Yeah, no, it does happen. It's freaky. It's a little freaky. It's a little freaky. All right, I need to refuel my fires in the meat hut. Do any of these need, oh yeah, we need some resin in these. Keep these lanterns going. And I always have to check my, my fire here. That, 8 out of 10. Wonder if my hearth ran out in here yet. Nope, not yet. Okay, we're still good. 14 wood in that one. Oh, you know, for me, it's kind of the thrill of it, too. It scares me to play them. I can watch scary movies all day. I love it. I love scary movies. The most scary movies do to me is I just go, what the fuck? You know, maybe every now and then I'll get a good jump. But games, it's because it's immersive. Like, nothing happens until I do it. In a movie, I know, like, the choices they make are not the choices I would make. So I'm like, this isn't real. I wouldn't make these bullshit choices. So yeah. So then I just like, meh. I just miss it mostly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Waxing. No, yeah, no. Maxie's not really sorry. He just has to cordially say that to, you know, get a pass. Don't give him a pass. He doesn't deserve one. You get no pass from us. Can I just take all of it? Okay, can I destroy you? No, I have to destroy you anyways. I'll be back. I'm gonna close that. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the smelter. Man, there's fucking seagulls everywhere. Look at these two little bitches peeking over my walls. Get away. Shoot! Oh my god. It's like Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. Get out. Alright, let's go drop off all this refined metals. Oh yeah, look at these. Dragon eggs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the first time I got that realistic knocking, I didn't know it was going to move. So yeah, it scared me first time. I was just all like, And I was like, ooh. But yeah, no, if I play any spooky games, people like to give me the good old fright. Which is understandable. It's pretty funny when I get scared. I think it's pretty funny when most people get scared, though, to be honest. Let's be honest. Who doesn't like giving their friends a good old fright? I don't know why the genie song stuck in my head. Oh. Oh, we have to use coal, huh? That's interesting. Well, now I know. I didn't know that. Oh, Lupa! Yay, new sword! Yes! Aw, and Maxie, thank you. 6 months. You got a new sword, too. You scamps. Thanks for resubscribing. I promise I'm gonna do better. Gonna be a bad gamer girl, but a good Twitch streamer. Okay, let's, yeah, we need to do this. Need to do that. Okay? Yeah, I'm playing solo right now. I'm playing, this is my server. This is my little place that I'm building up. And, yeah, this is my server. And, I only have a couple of friends that have ever popped in on me. I have lots of fun. And then I pop into other people's servers. This is like a good addiction game for me because I can play and pop in and do like a lot of mindless grinding, enjoy the scenery, enjoy the chill, then pop back out. Works for my schedule because my schedule is all over the GD place. And I love popping in other people's servers too. I'll pop into, I've got friends where I'll just pop in their server, hang in their VC. We'll chat, shoot the shit as we just walk around and just gather resources, whatever the hell I feel like doing. You know, or if they need help with shit, I guess I'll be nice about that too. Makes me sound like I just come in and don't do anything. I'm a loner. A wide-eyed loner. My way to kill the mega beast. Anybody know what that's from? If you do, kudos to you. Much respect. I'll give you the whole thing. I'm just a loner, just a wide-eyed loner. On my way, on a mission to Mars to kill the mega beast. But on the way, I caught cornflakes disease. Hey, what's up, Calrosi? How's it going? How are you? Oh, man. I need to get rid of that skull because it's trash. I'll just hoard it, I guess, because why not? Oh, well, good morning. Good morning. All right, let's go fuel my braziers. The other day, somebody laughed at me because I said brazzers on accident. So, yeah. Braziers. Our dragon beds. Dragon beds. We'll probably have to, you know, fit another bed. This is the bunkhouse. Took forever to build this bitch. But I do love the log cabin on the stone. Man, I would kill to just have a log cabin like this one day. So great. Oh my gosh. Waxing. I knew you would get it. I do love it. Really good at improv and making sure there's no dead air. That's good. Thank you. It's not the same when I'm drunk. I go into bouts of very quiet, this is what you get a lot of, or like over the top giggling. Let's see. So for those of you that are waking up, is it just work today? Anything? Anything on the menu? Oh, I also need to plant the gardens, folks. We're falling behind in our Viking tasks here. There was something else I needed to do as well. Plant trees. That's really the important job. Plant trees. We need to plant some trees. You get none, Maxie? That's all right. We like you anyways. We love you anyways. All right, let's plant some trees, folks. Now, my grove really doesn't have any rhyme or reason, to be honest. I did build one house, though, and I did a defense grove of trees around it. Loved it. It was fantastic. It was nice. You know, sometimes you just want a little privacy. Just want people to leave you alone. Okay, fir sapling. Just have the one of you. All right. Now we're going to make our way around. I don't know. We did a lot of deforestation out here. All right, let's make it green and pretty again, folks. Let's make it a little green and pretty again, and we're going to plant some trees out here. This place got a little abused in our efforts. Okay, we need to eat too. Get that old stamina up. Oh my goodness. All right. I think it's because it's on the hill. It's not going to get much greener. But let's build trees. We're going to put our birches over here. We like a good tree line. It'll help when the trolls come in. Free all day. Calrosi, congratulations. I haven't been free all day in God knows how long. And it's going to be a crazy next few months. Got a big move coming up. Got some projects coming up. Trying to get my shit together. Better scheduling. People don't tell you, but when you work for yourself, man, the whole like staying on top of tasks thing, it's not that I'm not a workhorse. I work all the time. It's just like the scheduling. You know, like if you have a traditional job, you go in and they're like, hey, today you need to do this. Or if like you're a retail clerk, you always have like the same tasks and everything. So it's like not a thing. When you work for yourself and you have the ability to technically work on whatever focus you want to work on that day, it's hard to just make up your dang mind and like keep your ducks in a row sometimes. Oh, well, Bone Crusher, go to bed now. Oh my gosh, there's so many stumps out here. I'm gonna kill citrate. Oh, I hate this. This is a travesty. How many trees do I have? 50 trees still. Okay. We're gonna make this pretty again. I hate this. The Lorax would not be pleased. As I say, as I just basically like Spartan kick of a tree person with my axe. The Lorax wouldn't be happy we're tearing down his forest. Boom. Kick somebody that literally probably is is a Lorax's friend. All right, I have to get rid of the stumps. Waste not, want not, folks. I'm going to use all of this wood. Oh, that's fair. I was the same way for a while. There was a time in my life when I was a big, I don't know if it's a bad connotation, so nobody be insulted, but I was a big gym rat. I actually went to the gym like 2 times a day. I wanted to get jacked. I was doing lifting. I was better health-wise mostly. And it started because I had rehab that I had to do after some surgeries. And man, so I would wake up in the morning, 5 a.m. without fail, wake up, do some meditation, go to the gym, take a shower, get breakfast, go to work. Man, just like gung-ho. I was a go-getter, I guess, in that sense. And even when I stopped doing that, man, forever. Have to get up early. The Nordic Lorax. No, the gym's cool. Thanks, Experience. Thank you for the follow and everything today and the subscription. You're sweet. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully it won't be 2 weeks like this last time. Oh, sorry. Sorry, boar, but you were going to go for it. You were going to go for the attack. It was preemptive. Okay. Okay, we're not going to look to the right. We're not going to look to the right. We're not going to look to the right. Nope, we're ignoring it. Gotta go this way. Just gotta do it to him. Listen, it's him or me. Like, let's be honest. If I just sat there and let him keep hitting me, eventually he's going to kill me. Like a really long time. So really, it's for all of us. It's better involved. Kind of feel bad because I'm cleaning up the forest. We cut down these trees probably when we first moved here. And I just didn't realize that they were still back here. But to be honest, when it comes to like tasks, everybody has stuff they would rather do. Like I would rather do this and like smelting and repairing walls, while Sit, who I play with, would rather do stuff like the farming aspect. Like making sure we have like farming and stews and things like that for when we go out on our adventures, which is cool. So that's really the reason that this got like this, is because I didn't know about it, and this is not a focus that Sid's interested in. He probably is. He likes the forest. He's a posh English village lad. Oh, I was like, why was that stump so hard? It's because it was a pine wood stump. These are all my pine trees. Okay, I do know why these were cut and not fixed, though. It's because I got busy. Waxing. Well, if you ever want to come hang out, hit me up. Hit me up. We like to have fun. And I know there's mods and stuff for you to, I don't know, like you can have like up to like 30 to 60 people on your server at a time. I know a big part of that is like mods. Another big part of that is you can pay for that amount. But I don't see me having more than 10 at a time here. And the worlds are so big. Like I said, in this land alone, on and off for like the last few weeks, I've put it in like 120 hours, and that's what I've explored, but that's how big the world is. And this is mainly because I spent many hours building up this village and, you know, doing resource gathering and stuff. Okay, Bone Crusher. Really go to bed this time. Have a good day at work tomorrow. We'll catch you later. Raising the Amazons. I'm cleaning it up good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It just takes time to learn how to allocate your time, I think. Uh-oh. Apparently we didn't finish this. It's your girl, Nick. Ah, that's right, that's right. Nice. Maze of the Treasure Hunt, Ruthie. Yes. Yes. Unless I do that. Then I need to do that. Yeah, no, that's exactly what this is. To be honest, I thought I would only stream for like an hour just to kind of like touch base with everybody, say hello, play Valheim, and then, you know, bounce. And here we are, almost 3 hours later. So kudos to y'all. Oh my goodness. Why is there a big dirt hole here? Kudos to y'all for hanging out. Look at that. We made it look pretty again. Oh, gosh. And see, one day I've got to fix this hole. It is all wonky. It's not good. I've still got to finish it. Nobody look at it. I'm ashamed. I'm going to leave that log there. It's a nice aesthetic. Okay, tree planting time. Change places. Wait, wrong trees. There we go. Actually, is it like, yeah, it's up over here. Don't need a lot, just some. Just fan out some trees here. Fan out some foliage. Boop. Fan out with some foliage. Ruth, do it, do it. Da-na-na-na. Oh man, I forgot. I don't have my little like VTuber girl on here. My bad, folks. Oh well. Maybe next time. Is that how you promo? If you catch my next stream, I'll probably have my VTuber model up. Ah! Nope. Nah. It's not really a true VTuber thing. Not really into those a whole lot, to be honest. They're cool, though. They can be cool. I just do a silly little 2D one because I think it's fun. But the 3D ones are too much for me. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Let's keep it loosey-goosey. Yeah, mine's pretty cool. I like her. She's pretty fun. Pretty soon, I think I'm gonna change the theme of my stream layout just a teensy bit to like some gamer stuff, maybe retro gaming. Keep it fresh, keep it fun. And I think she fits it. She's got her little gamer controller. Look at all the damn seagulls. I need the feathers. Oh, that was bullshit. Gotcha. Oh. Got her. Oh, first hit. Oh, got her. My God, how many birds are there? Uh-oh. Caught onto me. Shit, hurry. I'm gonna lose him. Oh, I got him. I tagged him. It's the means for survival, folks. Oh, man. Didn't get you. Don't come over here. All right. Thank you. Look at all these birds. There's never this. So I was laughing because my one friend in their server, they actually have a feather shortage. Sorry. That's so funny. Ah, Lunar the Moth Lady. Is she the one that changes to the Eldritch Horror? Somebody showed me that. Somebody changes to an Eldritch Horror if you redeem it, which I thought was really cool. It's kind of like the voice mod thing I was doing earlier. But it was way cool. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, no, wicked creative. Like I thought that was very cool. Like one, her model is very good, but then when she did that with the Eldritch thing, and she comes through and she's like, "Hello, chat," and I'm like, "Oh gosh, she's so cool." So that was a cool one. Mad props to the gal. Swing, bada bada, swing, bada. All right, I do have to destroy this. You can't just destroy it, you have to like break it. Get all my supplies back. I should just break it with this guy. All right, there we go. Almost got it all back. Oh, heard the birds. Mm-hmm. Man, we traveled through the night. Oh wait, I need to... need to finish the rest of my trees and then go and plant some pines, the little bit of pines tree seeds that I have. Oh, I punched that rock. I showed him. Okay, let's plant the pine seeds. The few that I have with my pine grove. Let's see, all pretty consistent there. Maybe one there. Nope, no more seeds. Okay. 5 birch trees, huh? Let's just do it. Don't be a fool. Told you not to. All right, last 5 trees. Three, 5. Totally just counted to 5, guys. I don't know what you were on about. I know exactly what I was doing. All right, what? Oh. All right, let's put our core wood away. Oh wow, sounds like someone's out there fighting. Someone is getting the business end of some claws. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of that. Oh, got some things there. Some pelts. Stone there. I guess we'll put that there. You there. We're going to take that to the hut. And those to the hut. Sounds good. Sounds like a good old time. Crazy fools. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably put some of this in here. You just kind of build up a stock of things. Stock of things. Hey, J. Helmore, you have a good night. We shall see you next time. Keep an eye out. What was the last thing I needed to do? Oh, I needed to try to plant things so they can be harvested on the morrow. Or next time I log in. I'm going to be honest, it's going to be tomorrow. Or today, rather. Just a different time. Could very well, see if I can't sort a drinking game after this. Have a few. Although Skyrim's pretty fun. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Hmm? Spring cleaning. Oof. Oh, I need to do a bit of that, I think. A lot of it. I think my thing with that, though, is if I do spring cleaning, like I said, I'm probably sorting a big move in a couple of months. So, if not sooner. So my thing is it's almost like spring cleaning would be like turn into packing and all that kind of stuff. Dog walks and Twitch. That sounds nice. Playing Valheim. Oh goodness, Ethereal, have fun. I'm going to actually have a family occasion this weekend. Haven't been home since January. And then before then I hadn't been home since October. So every few months I try to go home. But we have a couple of birthdays that we're celebrating in tandem. And some other stuff. And then on the way back I will be looking at a different city, some apartments that I'm possibly looking into. Those that have followed me know that I struck out on my own, like completely. I needed a whole life change. So I struck out on my own about 2 years ago almost, and had lots of some support, some not support. And I've basically been living in a city on my own for almost 2 years, very big city. And, you know, it's been great in a lot of ways, but especially with COVID and everything, and home, for me, for those that don't know, in Texas talk, is an 8-hour drive home. So, I think I moved here, and then I didn't actually go home for like 7 or 8 months, which is the longest I'd ever gone without seeing my family in person. We're very close, even when we're driving each other insane. So, yeah, but I moved out here because I need to get on my own and be my own person, and it's led me to grow. I mean, come on, I'm doing this stuff full time, and that's cool, and that's great. But especially during COVID and stuff, there's been some times where it would have been so great to be able to meet up with somebody, a family or a good friend in person, or have somebody come over, even like on a Tuesday night, and just sit on the couch with me and watch a TV show, or really get a hug sometimes. So it's been rough in that sense. And so I've decided that while I still want to live in a big city, because I come from a smaller city slash town, I still want to be on my own, and I still want to adventure. So I don't want to go back home, but I'm going to move closer. The ideal place I'm looking is about 2 to 3 hours away. So So yeah, that's take a little nap. Whoop. Just like how I lay out. Oh, that's very fast. Thank you. Yeah, the hunt is interesting. I'm hoping something magical will happen and it'll all just fall into place. So I'm looking this weekend. So we'll see. Oh, I did that and I put it back on the wall. But I still need to do this. I need to plant some seeds and some cedars. And then probably could cook some turnip stew, which is one of the best recipes in the whole game. One raw meat and 3 turnips. Okay, we got that. Have to go to the other place and get it. Oh, hey, thanks, Bevan. You're sweet. Thank you. Also, I love that music. So cheery. Ah, citrate. Thank you. There's the devil himself, folks, that I've been damning all night. Speaking of moving, he just moved. So new adventures, huh? But yeah. Thank you. 1 year. Thank you so very much for sticking it out for a whole whapping year. You poor unfortunate souls. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't believe it's almost been 2 years. Some days it feels like I only moved a couple of months ago. And a part of me, I think a part of me has been struggling because I kind of borderline feel like a failure, you know? Like, nobody's told me I'm a failure. I will get that straight right out the door. Nobody's told me I'm a failure. It's just that when my whole goal was to move here and have like adventure, but then I ended up working at a job 50, sometimes 60 hours a week just to make ends meet, because it was the only job I could procure, because the job I was going to have when I moved here fell through, of course. So 50, 60 hours a week. So I was so tired. I had little adventures. And then, you know, and that was when I wasn't tired. So I didn't get to go on all the adventures, even small adventures I wanted to go on and explore the city. And then after that job slowed up, that's when COVID happened. So there were so much lockdowns, and necessarily so. But it was just like a whole thing, you know. And sometimes I feel like I failed because I didn't explore as much as I wanted to. I didn't get as much adventure here as I wanted to. But I can always come back and visit. It'll all be okay. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, So it's, but that's why I'm going to another city for more adventure, and I can always come back and visit, of course, like I said. Always come back. And that's ultimately what I want to do. I want to see the world. I want to see everything. Anywhere and everywhere and everything. There's this really cool quote that I love that says, I'm in love with places I've never been to and people I've never met. It's true. I'm in love with that whole premise. And I've also made, you know, I've been so happy to have online through all this. I've also made some like tremendous friends in the last year that have become like family to me. And so I completely look away. I'm gonna mess up your garden now. that are like family to me, and I can't wait till all this is over so I can go run into them and give them a big, ridiculous, redheaded Ruthie hug and tell them how great they are, and then have them show me people and places. Oh, these are way far spread out. Stop it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. This is more effort than I usually put in. You can ask Sit. Hey, listen, I tended to your farm all night, so I don't want to hear it. Oh, that one was out of balance. We've fucked the whole thing now. Let's do some cedars now. I'm probably giving them more space than I need to. But what can you do? It's too late now. We've already invested. You know what? I think... Oh yeah, let's just do the rest of the seeds. I think I did all right today. Uh-oh, those ones are way off. Wing. Yeah. Don't be fooled by this lovely voice and my ability to talk to you guys online. In real life, I am kooky, silly, have the most ridiculous facial expressions, which is one reason that I don't cam. And I have like zero poker face. That's really what it is. I have no poker face whatsoever. So yeah, I just... it's very funny to me. But yeah, I'm just a silly, spunky girl wearing some ripped jeans and a baseball tee, and out in public will probably, oh, no more carrots. Okay. So now we're going to do the seeds, or the carrots. No more seeds. No more carrots to do cedars. So now we're doing actual carrots. Probably laugh way louder, especially if I'm drinking. Oh, shit. Okay. All this dust around there is really, it's weirding me out here. Oh, citrate. So they did the update, and anybody else, actually, if you haven't played since they did the update, now, reinforced chests, how they carried 20 or 18 slots, now have 24. Kind of disappointed they didn't upgrade the longbow though. Okay, I'm out. All right, look at that. Okay, good. For a second I thought, uh-oh, this one doesn't have enough room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I think it's because that land. Is that it? Nope. It's not. Well, sorry about your bad luck, little baby wee carrot. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. It'll grow. Yeah, we won't pluck it. We'll move other stuff and it'll grow. Okay. Ah, yes. Some minor improvements to the village. Sit, look at this. Look at this. Ta-da! Fishing poles and harpoon. That's my part, harpoon. Look at that. And swing-a-bang, so we don't have to use pieces in the chest. This is like a tool shelf. Why did we not think of this? The solution was right in front of us this entire time. How is the PC? Oh, oh yeah. I didn't say it earlier. Actually, I didn't mention it or anything, but anybody that, if you're looking at my layout on the stream, there is at the top, there is PC goal and, I'll allow it. No, pitch solutions. You lost me. And then also above the chat box, there is, sub goals. So really those are there because I was playing around with them when I didn't know how to do them. But yes, I actually pieced out my PC build. It looks like I may actually end up building the thing on my own instead of being able to, I don't know what I'll do, but I finally picked all my parts, basically made my dream PC except for the GPU, which, you know, obviously the newer you can get, the better, and the better you can get is what you want. But ultimately, that's just like supply and demand. There's just not any around. So I've got some friends that are going to keep an eye out for, you know, good ones. I think my one friend is going to keep, I think people are going to keep eye out for the 3080s for me. But I did make my build. It's very pretty, very excited. It's got Corsair stuff. I went with the clean white because I love the white with the RGBs, RGB lighting and things like that. All that kind of stuff. And so yeah, I'm like super excited. But anyways, so yeah, I've got the PC goal up now. That PC goal does also account for some soundproofing for my audio work and everything. And do I expect to have my stream pay for my PC or like even get to the goal? No. No, I don't. I don't expect anything ever from anybody. But basically the PC upgrade goes back to those that are watching now, all of the YouTube folks and so on and so forth. So thanks, Tolly. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Every little bit helps. It all helps. We love to see it. So yeah, but it all rolls back in. So I'll probably be more promo-y and savvy on it next month, but I'm super excited. I went with, oh gosh, the numbers all confuse me. I went with and this is Dream PC, mind you, so don't think that I'm trying to be like, oh, I just want above and beyond Ritz. This actually is, that's the whole reason. I want something that literally, if I don't touch for a couple of years, it's going to be okay unless I'm doing something crazy over the top. But I think it's like the i9 AMD or Ryzen thing. I've got SSDs for it, like 2 of them. I think one's 500, one's a terabyte. Got a good power supply. I think I went ahead and went with 850 watts. The GPU that I'll have is actually the one that I have right now, which is a 2060. So not the best, but definitely better. Good. And like I said, I can always do my build now and then add the 38 or 80 later if I can end up snagging one. And if I can, then yeah. So yeah. I'm doing okay. Just hanging out, having a little cheeky late night stream and everything. It's funny to see all the Americans and everything hang out until they go to bed, and then all the UK folk and Europeans pop in now that it's morning for them. Funny. That's all I am, a gal between worlds. Yeah, no, it's a beast. It'll be a lot. And that's my thing. I wanted a much beefier setup. I want it seamless. I want to be able to do everything that I want to do because I'm going to start getting into a lot of video rendering. I'm looking into things like working with artists and creating like comic dubs and animatics, however you say it, with comics. I want to look into taking things like this in my Valheim VOD and doing those fun like voiceover short films using my gameplay and voice actors. I think that would be really fun. So a lot of video rendering, a lot of editing. Just want to look into everything, and I just want it to all be seamless in that regard. Soundproofing as well to help with my sound. I don't know how much better I can get, and I feel after some point it comes down to software. But yeah. It's, I think it'll be good in the long run. It's all for the big haul. Yeah, it probably is way easier. That said, I'm probably going to still at Henry Cavill, or Cavill, however you say it, for assistance. He probably won't answer me. But, you know, can't blame a gal from trying. Yeah, but basically, yeah. Sure, he'd help me out, right? Come on, one nerd to another nerd. Do me a solid and just build my PC. I'd be like, I know you love to do it. You've already built one. You've practically built two. You did make a couple of mistakes, but I'm willing to forgive those and trust you with my investment. If you will just build it for me. Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah, it will be a beast. I just know I definitely want a huge upgrade because there are games that I can't play now that I would love to. Like I really, even though I don't know anything of the franchise, I've watched gameplay of it and it blows me away. But I would love to play like Baldur's Gate 3. Looks gorgeous. You can have a character. It's my whole like D&D aesthetic answered for. What else? Call of Duty. I can't even play Call of Duty on this, which is probably good because it will just be a rage of a time. I get really ragey with Call of Duty, to be honest. Right. So yeah, I want to play that. I tried to play it for my birthday stream, and it was like a PowerPoint slideshow. So it's pretty funny. Gotta figure out a solution for this because I hate this rotted wood look. We got some carrot, if you didn't know, carrot soup, sausages, turnip stew. So we can put a little, put some raw meat here, I guess. There you go. Yeah, I never played the originals or anything. Divinity, or I may have played a little bit of Divinity 2, maybe? But I watched somebody do some gameplay of it, and wow, just visually gorgeous. I saw their character, and they were showing how they could create it and everything, and I was just like, I need to play this game. But I'm pretty sure I can't play it with this PC right now, and yeah, it's a whole thing. So... You wanna, that's the kind of game you want quality, you don't want any issues. And I would love to stream it. It's a gorgeous game. It really is. Yeah, I think I have both 2 and 3 on my list, but somebody told me it wasn't necessary for me to play 2, to be honest. Yeah, so, I have Cold War. I think, and I may also have Black Ops. Or no, I don't have Cold War. I have Warzone. Well, maybe I have both. What did I get? I got Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone. Now, Warzone doesn't make me as ragey because one, I haven't played it a lot, so that mode doesn't bother me a whole lot. But, and I don't die as much. But if I could play like true multiplayer and do like kill confirmed, which was my shit back in the day, from Modern Warfare 2 all the way up to, was it Black Ops 2? Whenever Future Warfare came out, that's when I stopped playing. When those came out, yeah. Those games, kill confirmed, man. Killing and Dylan and picking up dog tags. Oh man, that was my friggin' jam. And but oof, if we were getting like if we were getting shafted, my teammates weren't doing their shit. They weren't picking up dog tags. Oh man. Whew. Rage City. Ragin' Ruth. I was not having it. Yeah, the only thing is I have the 2060 now, and it seems to be an issue, but I really think that's because of my CPU, and also because of like my like I don't have SSDs right now, so I think it's like it's chugging to just like run OBS and Call of Duty and everything and stuff like that. Maxie, nobody wants to see me rage on Twitch. See, I mean, you guys might find it, I don't know, maybe you will find it funny, but it is just, because I'm usually I'm nice and funny and dorky, so to see me, like, play a game and be like, you stupid mother, you know, like, just get so mad. Or, like, me be on the game and be like, guys, will you please, for the love of God, kill someone? Like, you'll just see me get, like, so angry. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Oh, my gosh. The bird's not even moving. There we go. Hey, sleep well, Cardlin. Thanks for hanging. Didn't know you were still peeping. I thought you went to bed a while ago. Cardlin, we'll see you next time. Yeah, for real. Hit me up. I'm always about gaming, and whether we stream or not, gaming is a nice way to cut loose. We'll catch you later. Oh, man, so funny. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, I love my buildings. Love my buildings. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you should check out Cardlin. He's quite the ASM artist. And, cool. Cool guy all around. Oh, man. Let's see, what else? Any of this need to be fixed? Oh, man, I need to fix those walls, I bet. Domination. Domination's alright. Domination's an alright play mode. I wasn't ever huge into the zombies mode, but man, when the was it the alien mode? Am I just making that up? Anybody remember the alien mode where you had to like run all the way to the end, set off the bomb, and then run back? I was about that mode. That mode all day long. I can't tell you the number of hours we ground on that. Oh, yeah, no, I swear. Oh. How great. Love to see it. Bruh. Certified bruh moment. Yeah. It's love it. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. All right. Well. Oh, yeah. I guess yeah, they have my trophies with their little glowy eyes. Literally teammates on actual mods, right? Right. I guess I could show you guys where I've been in the world so far. So obviously this is my village, my home village. So let's see. The northeast, we go through here. It's probably where I'll go next and explore some, see what we got up there. So yeah, this is a little bitty island here. We got a little bitty boat here. But yeah, this is up here. We rode the boat up the coastline. Originally there was a village here we thought about using, but we're like, nah, it's way too close to everything. So we're gonna go up further. It looks like, yeah, there might be some things up here. We're gonna keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Oh, I hate people that do the open mic thing with the music. And especially when it's like not good quality, like hot micing, you know? So you just hear that with like music in the background. So choppy. Oh my gosh, can't stand it. But I do want to play Call of Duty. Because it was like a big part of me in college. Huge part of me. Alright, this goes to the Elder. Oh, that's right. I told you guys I might take out a boss fight. I could probably take out a boss fight. You guys want to see like the big Groot, or do you guys want to see Eikthyr? Which you should know. I think Eikthyr comes with like awesome, what do you call it? Awesome like metal music. I can't remember if the Groot does. This is where he summoned the Groot guy though. I have to go get the trophies to do it. But he's like a big Groot guy. He's called the Elder. The Forest Elder. What's this? Oh, copper. Let's put it in here. Can't take copper with us. Boop. Oh my god, gamer girl, can I be on your friends list? You know what I used to love is back in the day when I played Call of Duty. I loved the de-escalation of somebody talking trash. Just love it. The de-escalation. You go from like, you totally like, they go from like saying everything under the sun when you piss them off. They're like, you stupid, you know, like they will go on and on. They will talk about your mother. They'll talk about your family. They'll like give you death threats. They'll go to racism. And they'll just get harder. And then finally, like, you'll kill them one last time and they'll be like, you're trash, bro. They just, like, totally get over it. And it makes me laugh so hard. And me and my best friend, like, before he passed away, that's what we would do sometimes when we get mad at each other. We'd be like, you're trash, bro. Ah, God, BC. Genesis. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wow, Genesis came through and already needed to have the bot to get you a little spank. Get you a little spank. Get you out of here. Already coming in and start shit. If you guys don't know Genesis, you should check out Genesis, especially if you love drunk streams. He has the sort of drunk streams that I kind of aspire to. Nearly every Friday night, he does power hours. 1 drink for every minute. Fun videos, nostalgia, craziness, drawing streams. Great supportive community. He's in the Gamers Haven. So if you guys don't know. Hey, Tolly, have a good day. Thank you. Thanks for hanging in and thank you for subscribing again. Yeah, Gamers Haven right there is a Discord. If you stream, if you're a viewer and you want to support streamers, if you do anything to do with Twitch, you should check it out. I'm there. I get lurks. I lurk there. Some channels more prominent than others. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. You know what I was thinking about the other day, Jen? Is when we did the Christmas Power Hour and my videos and how, like, you said it. I don't know if anybody else paid attention because it was hard to see on the screen, but, like, all the icons I did on my desktop that were, like, inside jokes. Like the like the selfies one, and then like the one that says selfies and it said top secret, and then another one that said kitten, like the kittens, whatever, the Twitch kittens. It said Twitch kittens takedown or something, and one said Genesis dossiers, and one said Twitch, but it had like a dumpster fire picture. Like I feel like you're the only one that really appreciated those icons, and I'm glad, because like I spent more time on them than I needed to. Oh man. 2 selfies so far. You fool. Oh yeah, Jen. Yeah, okay. So another reason you should join the Discord server of Gamers Haven is they have a legitimate Valheim server that they put a lot of time into. I'm a server of one, pretty much. No, I have a couple friends, and I'll get more. So yeah, this is Silver Mountain, but it's right here. Look at this. Look at this shit. Here's this. A whole thing of plains to surround the two. And then it goes all the way around it. Like, there's plain all around these mountains. So we literally go through the woods and go, yeah, and run through. So it's pretty funny. Hey, it's doing good. It's doing good. So basically, one day I want a streamer to like come in. Not today, because I'm not prepared for this. But one day I'm gonna have a streamer come in, and we're gonna have this whole bit that I want to do, where basically, oh gosh, the long LOL. Where basically someone comes in and I'm like, yo, this is MTV, welcome to my crib. But like, basically you'll see me, right? So I'll be talking to you on the stream and I'm like, okay, let me show you around. My name is Ruth. I'm the mayor here. Let me show you around. And I'm going to show you stuff. And then I'm like, then I'll come up here and I'm like, all right, so this is the forge. I'm sure the blackmail. Oh my gosh, blackmail. Okay. Yep. It's because I'm thinking about those Twitch icons. Or those desk icons, because one of them said blackmail. And instead of blacksmith. So, I'm sure the blacksmith's around here somewhere. And then, like, literally, I think I'll walk here. And, like, if I had a wall right here, I'll walk behind it for 2 seconds, change my outfit into, like, different clothes, and then pop out the other side. And I'll be like, hey, what's up? I'm the blacksmith. No, I'm not, Ruth. She had to step out for a minute. The mayor's always busy, blah, 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 right? And then, like, that's the whole bit is, like, literally I'm the only person in the fucking village, and I just change outfits between buildings to make it seem. And then, like, I take you to the bunkhouse and just try to do everything to convince you to, like, live in my Valheim server. Yeah, quick change. Yeah, like, it really would have to be, like, a quick thing and stuff like that. And then like it's like, oh yeah, if you'll come over here and look at the tool wall, and then they'll be looking at it, and real quick I'll change back into my mayor attire and stuff, and then I'll be like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a really nice piece, and I'll be in my Ruth Mayer voice, and then come back. I think it'd be fun. It'd be a funny thing, and show it and stuff, and then like a bakery, like, oh no, I'm the bakery, I'm the I don't know why they're British. Okay, sorry. Yes, I'm the baker now. Sorry, Ruth had to step out. I didn't know what the blacksmith is either. And I want like a fishing hermit. I want a farmer. I want a drunk. I just want all of them. The drunk will walk around half naked, swaying and offering you, showing you where the best hiding stuff is. I think it's great. Oh, man. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, this is my base. Got a forge. Oh, thanks, Mac. It's not. Also, you'd be the naked drunk, yeah. Sounds really fun. Yeah, everyone to do mead power hours. Have you heard of a power hour? Yeah, we're gonna all night, just like swaying all over the damn place. Yeah, so this is the forge. I like it fancy. Got a little fancy. Got all my chests here. We're hoarding some shit. We got some things going. Got a little aesthetic here. Got my bonfire. The one rule of this village is the bonfire never goes out. Got a storage shed. Or storage shed. Yeah, stops rifling through clothes. What? I'm not doing anything. We still have to decorate. It's not as cool as your bud house. Or what is it? Your bud spot. But look at this window, bruh. Look at this. Spent a lot of time on this view. Got my farms down there. See my forge over there? Just imagine it. It's lovely. The sun. At night, the moon's over there. Trees. Your bud hole, that's right. Yeah, look at this. Got a little table out here people can sit and enjoy. Gonna put another table out there, I think. Come out the door. This is my little meat hut. Meat and cookery. So, got some stuff here. All this going on. Ah, shit. Mountains. Shit. I don't have any frost potion. I gotta run. I gotta go get frost potion. Don't destroy my shit while I'm gone. I'll be back. It doesn't help as much as I think it would. I could be wrong though, but I also don't have a lot of food, so. Let's take these little bitches with me. Go back and get some combat in. And then maybe we'll do Ache there before I log off for the night. I did not expect to stream this long. Honestly, guys, I was worried I would even stream at all. Because, you know, your girl, it's been a while. Told you guys, I got gun shy. I really don't know if it can. I know it's frost resistant. Don't you destroy my portals! You bastards. That's it. Last time y'all were here, y'all messed up one of my trophies. I haven't got to put it back up yet. Bitch. Ho. Get out of here. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Where are ya? GG's. Well, thank you. Ho. Hold still. Thank you. I'd rather take these guys over the trolls. The trolls come over here and break my walls. Little shits. Alright, there's one there. Where are they at? I guess they, I think they got distracted with something out there. Nope. Here she is, somewhere. Stop destroying my shit out there. Gotcha. Yeah, they would just come over here and just, like, batter shit. One time I had them, they would break my walls, and then two trolls just literally stood over there and just kept walking back at each other. Just back and forth. Just like they were like, what do you call it? Like mean mugging each other. Just like machismo, like puffing their chest up against each other. Just kept walking against each other. I'm like, what are y'all doing, weirdos? You must be down here destroying something in the forest, because they're not here. Like killing the livestock out here. Hey! No! Get out of my inn! She must have... Oh, she flew in the window and got stuck. Ah! Those windows are deadly. They offer a good view. Even the drakes wanted in on that shit. They were like, man, this is a nice view. We want in on this. Oh yeah, poison damage. Biatch. Yeah. I made a moat around my entire village just because of the trolls. See, I want to make a castle moat in the middle of somewhere. Oh, they destroyed my stairs. Little bitches. Well, aren't they little bitches? Give me this. I got a trophy! Ooh, a Drake helmet. I can make a Drake helmet. Said I can make a Drake helmet. Probably not. I probably need like 2. Hey, Sit, your bed's up there. I want to put a sign up above it that says like 2 gold. 2 gold for hold. I don't know why that fucking cracks me up so much. Okay, how much is it? How much is that? Oh, I need 2. Oh, I made the frost hammer, Sit. I made frost snare. It's pretty legit. You see it at work. In fact, I think I'm gonna go kill Eikthyr. How many do we need? 3? Is it 2 or 3 trophies? I'm gonna go kill Eikthyr, I think. How far is the trek though? Where is Eikthyr? Because I don't have that boat. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do Eikthyr. I think I'm going to do... we're just going to do Groot tonight, folks. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that. I know they made the chest bigger. That's all I really know on that end. So, yeah. Hey, I'm all about a bigger chest. I'm all about that. Okay. So, I need to go to the main village and get the chestity thingities. I'm just going to put it over here. Main village. And get some things. Anything else going here? Put all the coal in there. And I'm gonna go kill the Groots. Oh, the red stuff in here. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Yeah, so... so what that is, in my friend server... this right here, it's Flamental Ore. In their server, I really didn't have a lot to do because I didn't feel like investing in a big build there just now because I was kind of building here and I didn't know what to do. So I was kind of just exploring the whole world. And then I challenged myself to, not yet. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sell to the edge of the world. And I did sell to the edge of the world, but I didn't see if I could go off and it was circular and it wrapped around. I'm going to try that next time I'm on his server. But I sailed to the edge of the world, and down there at his edge of his seed of the world, yeah, we're just going to move on past that. There's something called the Ashlands, which is like an ashy volcano land. And there were these big, yeah, don't do that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jen. So at his, it was these big molten things. They kind of basically look like the dragon egg clutches or like the abyssal barnacles. They look like that, but they're red molten things, and it says molten metal, I think. And you break it with an iron pickaxe will work. You'll break it, and there's surtlings that are running around throwing fire at you. It's a whole fire land. Anyways, I did it and broke them down and stuff, and yeah, so that was at the edge of his world. So that's how I got him. Apparently, you can make stuff with them. I don't know what you can make, but these two right here, you need the blast furnace upgrade, which I think happens after you beat the 4th or 5th boss. So yeah. Oh, Nick did it on your server. Yeah, it seemed very volcano-y. I mean, the good thing is you're not like in lava anything. There's islands and waters around it and stuff, but it's very ashland. Surtlings everywhere that like to throw fire at you, set you on fire, and then these molten cores everywhere. And that's kind of all that was out there. I hear it's still kind of in a development phase for more things out there, which is cool. All right, let's go. Ding, ding, ding. You're getting raided by Surtlings. Oh no. Oh no, I would feel bad if I ended up doing that for my friend and his server. Oh gosh, I hope they don't get raided. They're not ready for that. They have issues with swamp raids. Whoopsie. That's kind of funny though. Yeah, yeah, cuz Nick said that. Nick said that he did that, and he ended up doing that, and wait a minute, that's the tiny one. He ended up doing that, and the Surtlings will come and they'll throw fire bombs at your houses and they'll catch on fire and destroy them. And I was like, oh no. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of not. Oh my gosh, we have too much stuff. We need to get rid of some of this shit. Okay. Oh, and Sid, if you still are out there, we have item stands here. So if you want to put your farming tools there. Yeah, probably they'll buff them up. And then also, like, it's sort of like a convenience thing too and stuff. Or like, they can set your house on fire and your whole thing will catch on fire and then you'll have to repair it. But if they catch the right part of your house on fire, your whole thing will crumble. But, yeah. Oh, I missed this one apparently. There we go. Yeah, look it up at your own thing. I just know that in my traveling the world, I didn't go into them a whole lot. I mean, I did for the Ashlands because I wanted to find the edge of the world. But the Ashlands, and then I also saw the Mistlands, which was spooky. But I do still want to kind of go there. But I hear these are both more in development phase. So I've only beaten up to bone mass. So the next person for me, oh shit, wrong one. The next person for me, I believe, is yeah, Hearth and Home update is coming. Is the mountain one. Yeah, so mountain is next, which I believe is a dragon of sorts. And I was dead set on like doing the whole wolves pack thing. But then I think it was in your server, Jen, where somebody told me the wolves are great, but all they do is like howl and yip a lot, and it starts to get really annoying. Thanks, Maxie. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the lurk. You are a gentleman and a scholar, good sir. Very funny. Very, very funny. All around funny in the funny. Okay, let's go to Elder. Let's go fight the Elder. Swamp. Elder. Let's eat our food first. And we'll take one of these. And yeah, I think that's all we need. We're just going in. I got bone mass power. Yeah, I know. That's what somebody told me. And then at that point, it's like, what do? You just set them free in the world? But I did like that video I watched with that one guy that, like, went to go kill, like, the final boss with, like, 10 wolves. Which is funny to me. I was like, seriously, bro? Okay. Let's do it! Let me get out of here. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna sit here and let him pop me one. 1 second, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna use the hammer. Just give me a second here. I just want to fix. I want you guys to be able to hear the music because I turned it down. There you go. Do it. Oh, I'm getting my shit kicked in. I was wrong. I was wrong. Come here. Chop your legs. No. 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 Ow. Alright, we're out of stamina. We gotta fall back. We gotta fall back. Quick, change of the battle warrior village, right? Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Fuck off, man. You're ruining my whole thing. The knee. Bust some kneecaps like a what are you? Like a gangster. Knock around guys. Is this how you guys do it up in Chicago, Jen? Knock around guys? Come and bust some kneecaps. I don't have to come in there and bust kneecaps. Ooh. Should have brought stamina potion. Sucks running out of stamina during a battle. Sucker. Surprise! Sid, I imagine you could do some crazy ass damage if you had the shield with this. I feel like I'm clipping his toenails. I'm so tiny. Ow, bitches. Fuck off. Oh. Ow. Get those parries in. I don't know how to parry anything with this. Oh, shit. What's the secondary attack? Oh. Nice little undercut. Okay. Oh. We're not here. Hey, come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Hiya! Oh. I'll tell you what, though, especially fighting littler people, like the littler villains. I can't even talk right now. Littler villains, littler oh shit, he was right behind me. Cohorts and things like that. It's very satisfying to hit them with that frost. Like, just, they explode into, like, frost and ice and stuff. Let's get in some bow time here. Whoa! Right in the face. Nope, not in the face. In the chest. Ouch, Charlie. In the nuts. In the knee. In the chest. Oh, in the ribs. You get him like right under the armpit. You know that's gotta hurt. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna kill shot you with that Frostmere, buddy. You don't even know. Wait till I get out of here. Yeah, you'll have to play around with it, Sit, and see what you figure out. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Yeah! You dead, old man. Give me my trophy! Wang. And, oh, and another swamp key. I forgot to get those. Anybody want a swamp key? Oh, man. Nice little battle. Ah, just stone in there. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Okay. Nice. Very nice. We did it. We did it, folks, since I'm here. Waste not, want not. I'm gonna get some core wood. Oh, and some blueberries. We've done everything. We have done everything in 4 hours, folks. We did some farming. We did some resource hunting. We did some reforestation. Cleaned up things, repaired some things, got a couple of raids. Made a weapon. Did some smelting. Fought the elder. We've done it all, folks. Oh, skeletons want some now. You didn't come see us. You weren't invited. Oh, got a... Oh, I thought these were eggs. I'm like, oh man, what kind of eggs are these? I want them. I want to pick up some eggs. That was just regular wood. Once you've had special wood, nobody wants regular wood. Hey yo. Is this a pine tree or not? We want core wood. If we can get it. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet core wood. All right. Let's get... There we go. Don't start me. Don't hassle me. Right? One-handed version of the two-handed. Believe me, if I could two-hand just regular axes, that would be my jam all day long. Not even frost axes. If I could just two-hand, like just dual-willed. Dual-willed the hell out of some axes. That's what I would do. Because why not? Why not? Alright, last little thing we're going to do is repair everything in our arsenal here. Took a bit of a beating. Should I hang my trophy up, folks? Should we hang up our trophy? It's my trophy as much as y'all's trophy. Just don't know where to hang it up. I should put it on the wall over here. I will never sleep! I'm just kidding. I will never sleep, you fool. Don't you know who I am? Nah. I'm still going. You caught me at the end. Caught me at the end of it. What was I gonna do? Oh, I also need some bronze nails. I just killed the elder. I'm going to make a little trophy stand and call it a ding-dang night. I mean, have you seen me in the same room as Batman? Oh, damn it, I didn't pick the pine wood. Could very well be. Hence your assumption. Right? It's a fair assumption. While people in the world sleep, I've been doing so many things. Well, I'm not sure if this is where we'll keep it. There is still a... Pretty sure there's a drake still out there somewhere. Well, I'm not sure if this is where we'll keep it, but how about we build a little homage to my glory? We gotta turn it around. We're gonna put him. Oh, I think he's big. I think I gotta put him there. Okay. All right, folks. Ta-da! Oh, Hubie. I'm gonna name him Hubie. Hubie, how you doing, Beepy? Are you gonna talk some shit to me? I love when they talk shit. Love it. Yeah, speaking of talking shit, let's talk about Talking Smut. Give him a shout out. He's a UK voice actor as well. Just had so many people stop by tonight. And Citrate is a posh English village lad. If you ever want to check him out, check him out. We usually do play games, and he has streamed with me before. Good friends, and oh man, I love to hassle him, and so does my chat. So yeah, if you want to see a good non-corrupted English lad get harassed by this crazy American, check out Citrate. Because we love to see it. Aw, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you. Yeah, I love my YouTube. My YouTube crowd, I'm very blessed, and they've been very understanding through, you know, I think I place super hard demands on myself, and nobody else does, and I feel super grateful. I'm gonna sit down and have a breakfast and watch the sunrise, folks. Look at this. You too can watch a Valheim sunrise with Ruthie. Thank you. I'm very proud of my YouTube, and I work very, very hard. So thank you for coming over from there. Thank you. Yeah, I always like hearing people people coming and hanging out and all that jazz. Yeah, it's good. I enjoy it, like I said. I enjoy making it. I hope I can keep making it. That's why I try to hustle as hard as I do, because I want to keep on doing it. And just gotta hustle, hustle, hustle to do it, to get it. Let's see. Well, I've been given a lot of love tonight, so of course, I'm going to try to find somebody else to go spread the love to, of course. Excuse me while I have to mute this for a second. There we go. Let's see who's on that I know and love. All right. Nobody's playing Valheim. These fools. What are they doing, these fools? Hey, well, I hope the rest of your shift goes very well, Zanaku. Thanks for hanging, and I hope to see you next time. The game is so cheap. Yeah, it's only, like $20 American, like I said. I think it's 16 euros, maybe? Somewhere around 16 euros, 15 pounds. So, and that and stuff, and stuff. So, I'm going to find somebody to raid off to. So, if you stick around, you can get those points and do those silly redemptions. Oh, wait! Ethereal, you're still here. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about your redemption. Sorry. While I'm looking, here you go. The redemption was long LOL, which, when I was drunk, I accidentally killed myself. And I literally laughed my head off because I just came out of an epic battle. I lived to avoid getting drunk even more than I already was. And then I literally walk out the door and walked right off a cliff. And so I literally go, no way. And then I just die laughing. And it's about 40 seconds. So enjoy the laugh. While I look for somebody to raid to. Thank you, Smut. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, everybody that hung out this entire time. You don't have to spend your time with me, but you did. Oh, wait, no. This is a different laugh. This is Sit getting scared.
I'm crying. Oh, shit.
There you go. Sorry, Sit. I thought it was a different laugh. I forgot that's, I was playing Phasmophobia. I died. And then Sit was scared out of his mind, and they both were, and they were hiding. And man, it just tickled my funny bone. Oh, I'm sorry, Rainbow. Yeah, that's the kind of laugh that I do when I get super laughy and stuff like that. So I'm not sure who to raid, and I don't know if it's all going to be your thing, but I'm actually going to raid off to my friend Ozzy. He's playing Sea of Thieves. He is an Australian, a super great guy, hard worker, hustles like hell. He wants to get Sea of Thieves partner, and I think he deserves a lot of great things. And yeah, so I'm going to smack him with a raid. Go in there, give him, if you've got him, give him all the damn, oh yeah, good serotonin. Got to give him all the proud goats if you've got them. Get your goats out. Get your, here we go. We're gonna give him some good old all this stuff. Here you go. You can hit him with this when we come in. Again, thank you so much. You guys could have been anywhere. You could have subbed to anybody. You could have followed anybody, and you could have watched anybody for 4 hours or any amount of time, and you watched me hang out in my new addiction. I hope you guys keep coming back. Big plans for April. I hope to be back in the next 24 hours, possibly with some drinks and fun gaming. And if I'm not, I plan to be back next week. My plan is I want to finish Blair Witch. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try. I really am going to try. Blair Witch, spooky games. I got Hades. I want to start Hades. Love the art. Love the dialogue. So we're going to give that a shot. More Valheim, Sea of Thieves possibly, and other shit. We're going to do it. We're going to do it all. So thank you. Have a very good night, morning, afternoon, everything. Big Ruthie hugs. I will see you next time.